Alright, folks. Welcome back. Yesterday was the launch of the 4.1, and it was a hefty one. So today we're gonna try to wrap up the 4.1 launch with the P3R collaboration. I had a lot of fun yesterday. In fact, I was so caught up in the Tartarus thing, I noticed upon reflection that I basically said not much while I was doing technically the second run of the Tartarus mode. Very fun to know that you can basically play the banners as opposed to having to own the banners. So really awesome choice that they made. And of course we pulled for Makoto. Makoto, it was normal polling, and we kinda sorta had an above average weapon thing. Early miss on the weapon, so that it ended up being pretty much 70 draws anyways. Double early polls, slightly early polls, and it equated out to be about the same. I was gonna make the decision whether I was gonna pull for an A1 Anj with her weapon, but looking at the resources, that would leave zero room for the anniversary, whatever the anniversary banner is, which is happening in less than a month from now, or a little over a month from now. So we're just gonna play by ear and leave it at that. It would be great to have Anj weapon and A1. That was kind of the original plan, but nothing really happened out of the ordinary. Like, we didn't get lucky. Luck is like a lukewarm thing. You always expect to sit through the polls and have nothing interesting happen, right? Outside of that, yesterday was a long day. I enjoyed what they added by a lot. Like, I really enjoy how they structure this stuff. So that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna try to complete all the missions on the Tartarus thing, then watch all of the side story and the item stories for Makoto, and then if we have time, do the Astrolab, right? Because we can technically complete all of Astrolab, which I have already done. We're simply doing it for posterity and using Makoto in the process. All right, so let's go look at the missions first. Actually, it's the missions in Tartarus. Way bigger than expected. So we're trying to finish all of these missions. So there's quite a lot of them, and there's very specific conditions. So these ones will auto-complete. Unlock 8 unique attribute stats for forging and mastery. I have 6. We'll have to look, but that'll auto-complete because we'll have currency for that. Oh, complete Tower of Darkness 1 time with will below 100. Oh, I guess we can do that really early on. Just as early as possible, drop our will and then complete that and then raise our will again. So we can aim for this, minus 100. Right in the beginning, maybe. And complete total of 50 floors. Our only run was 19 floors, which was the one run. So 2 runs, 2.5 more runs to look forward to. Any run 5 times. Okay, so we still have to do 3 more runs anyways. 8 sentinels. 1 run, you get 3 sentinels. So at least 2 or 3 runs more. 10 rare shadows. Oh, this might be a little tough. Because 1 run only gave 2. So we might have to hunt for those. Break rare search item. 2 in that whole run? Oh, these are the challenge doors. That'll be covered. These are all going to be auto-completed. Purchase cards, auto-complete. Reach. Oh, reach the 6th floor in tires 2 times. Okay, so we already reached the 19th floor. So these are all going to auto-complete. Ren to awareness 6. Okay, we haven't done that. Yusuke, we unlocked these 2 though. I don't know if I unlocked Yusuke, so I can't do Yusuke, but I can do Ren. And then, oh yeah, Yuki, we didn't do the Ascension. Because I did Makoto, the other, Queen. A Queen run for her bonus. And then everything else. Okay, so we're gonna definitely do Makoto Ascension. But first, we have to do the minus 100 willpower run. Let's go do that. I need to look at my team. I don't think I unlocked Yuki. I mean, not Yuki, Yosuke. Oh wait, I did. Yusuke. So we have to get him to level 5. So he might as well be the tank, right? So we need Yusuke to 6. Oh, Ren is... The heck? I didn't deselect Ren. Did I? Okay. So these 2 to level 6, and then Makoto to Ascension, so past level 6. He's the only C's character. And that's it. Let's go and try to do those. Okay. Team has been saved. Oh. We actually have to enter here. Oh, here's a difficulty. Oh, interesting. So we can adjust difficulty. Base. Oh, and there's a bonus. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, we bought a ton of like stuff in the mastery thing. Okay, we'll just take his awareness right away. When the major arcana card is obtained. Oh, I don't know. This is Wanda related though. Same attribute. We're not gonna have that. Range attack finally. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just take this. What are our choices? Yeah. Take this, sure. Clock gear 10%. When you enter a new floor, increase the number of tarnished silver coins. Oh, that's for our mastery stuff, right? We'll take the just to get the mastery. We're farming tarnished coin. Alright, so now we're gonna try to get our willpower as low as possible. Right off the bat. If we fail, right? How do we offset that? That's the same one again. Does this stack? We could make Wanda really powerful. So wait, Wanda already have 60% crit rate. Hold up. What if we just made him DPS? And then we can still have him with a follow-up, but he's already have high crit rate. That's 30. He's already at the 60 plus 60% of a stack, right? Let's see. Oh, his attack is increased by 50. Crit rate by 30. I mean, that might work. For every battle won during the current exploit, include insta-kills. Increase. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do right away. It also increased defense. We were like we were tank, massive tank. Didn't do very much sufficient damage, but lots of tank. At the start, gain shield equal to 10% of their max HP, but lose 10% of their current HP. I mean, it'll equate at the start of each ally's turn. So wait, let me think about this for a moment. You could die from this. No? Oh wait, it's a percentage of their current. That's interesting. So no matter what, you're converting and then you can heal. Who's healing though? Do I have any? Oh, but this can work with Yusuke. We'll be getting Yusuke eventually. Yusuke benefits from being shielded. We'll see. Might as well try something interesting. There's a lot of possibilities. Are these floors the same? Okay. Curious if the floor layouts are the same. Oh, we found Yusuke. Okay. Okay. You need to calm down, Yusuke. I don't actually have Yusuke on a normal banner. Like a banner in general. And I don't have it in either. So that's Joka. Oh, okay, we found Joka. Okay. So our team is complete. For like completion. So now we gotta get our willpower down. I have no healing though. I guess no, my Dionysus has media in it. On them. Okay. Range attack. Gun and Almighty. Oh man, that was a dud. Alright. When an ally's current HP is low. Okay, that works. That bonus is for shielding. Okay. Oh, this is getting good. On floors 10 or low, decrease on floor 11 or higher, increase. Yeah, we can just take that for now. And oh wait, increase allies resistance pierce. Resistance pierce. I'm imagining that's pierce rate, which is okay. I mean, this is fine too, because I don't know. Pierce rate, sure. Oh, we have one of those escape people or trap people. Highlight damage, yeah. Probably gonna end up tenacious. Oh man, does nobody sell white miso these days? Youngsters these days are always looking for the instant this pre-made that. I can't literally like this. My wife is waiting for me now. What does it need to buy? White miso? Spend 15 will. Oh yeah. We gotta spin our wheel. Let's go. Okay, we're at 8 will. We need to get down to minus 100 right away. I imagine it's most reliable doing it early on because enemies haven't scaled yet. When Wanda has 2 actions, excluding extra actions, gain an extra action. Oh, okay, we're just gonna do DPS Wanda, I suppose, as well. Full glass cannon team. I don't think that's a great idea, considering how much HP the enemies have, but we'll see. We'll invest in like a backup healer. Which is probably gonna be Miriam. Alright, cool. For now though, this looks like a excellent start. I don't know how much difficult the enemies are at the moment because we all it's complete instant kill so far. I only have 1 Dawn shard. Nope. Can't do anything about that. Okay. Mr. Tiger Wheel. We've become accustomed to you. What is this guy called? Barbaric Beast Wheel. Close enough. Alright. He's our tank. So. Uh-oh. There we go. Who's stronger? It's probably Wanda is probably the strongest. Yep, we got a tank for now. We're gonna be seeing that animation a lot. Probably Wanda now. Oh, I don't think this can crit though. But the base damage should be higher. No crit. Oh, I don't have an elucidator yet. I just realized that. Alright, so we're way ahead of the curve despite the willpower. Okay, now we're in the negative, so we're minus 20% in willpower. I'm looking for an elucidator. Okay, at least secure a healer. Just in case. Oh, just kidding. We got the allies can deal crit hits with 1 more. Okay, great. Alright. Oh, crit damage versus a Dawn shard. Alright, just take the Dawn shard. Okay, let's see. We're trying to complete our task. Alright, so we're at minus 13 sanity, right? Willpower. Willpower sanity. Right. With Lovecraft. Alright, for the next select at the next clock by 2. Extra action. Oh my goodness. I could pivot to Makoto and just have Ren, Joka, and Queen do extra action. We'll see. We have Ren, so that's good. For every grant an extra turn. Oh yeah, extra action, so it stacks on the extra action. It doesn't even have to be Joka anymore. Yep. Power. Let there be power. Alright. Oh there, kitty. I get some gear from this. Wow. That's a lot of... I got 468. Wow. I feel like I missed something. We need to do as much as possible. Wait. Did it say clear? Does it mean clear a floor or clear the whole thing? I just realized I didn't read it carefully. Okay, what is this? Highlights and Turgy can deal crits. Oh, there's a modifier, but decrease. Oh, there you can override the guys being able to crit. Oh, okay. Well, that solves a lot of things actually. Wait. So I'm not sure if it means just to complete a level. Hold up. Can I view? Do you want to save? Oh no, you can't view missions while doing this. Alright, we'll just try to complete it then. With low willpower. Allies is defense is for the next battle. We don't really need that right now. We gotta at least complete the other task. So how low? What happens when it's at 100? You lose 90% of your final damage. I think they mean just complete the first tower, like on tower 1 difficulty. But I mean, either way, it will still be difficult. I think. I don't know yet. We'll see. How do you complete with only 10% of your... Yeah, how do you complete with only 10% of your damage? That's interesting. Huh. I figure it's just one floor. Like this floor. This particular level. And then when you transition into the next level, you can not have zero, like minus 100 willpower. We'll see. I do like the run so far though. It's combat. I don't have any debuffs. Okay. Okay. I love these special conditions for the missions. The 100 being below 100 willpower is hilarious. At minus 100 willpower. Gonna have to invest in the healer. He loves me not. He doesn't love me, this can't be right. Done it wrong. Spend 40 will and gain 1. Yes, let's just spend all the willpower. Oh, hey, the tower Arcana. Just the thing I'm looking for. To make Wanda super powerful. Okay, we're at minus 100 willpower, so it can't get any worse than this. So we decrease attack, max HP, defense, and final damage by 90%. Increase final damage taken by 90%. I feel like this is just an instant wipe. But we'll see. Oh, fragments gained. That's good. Because... Oh, no, we don't need soul fragments anymore. Soul fragments just for unlocking peeps. We're still in the instant kill territory. Actually, most of the time. Just need one more dawn fragments to max out our guys. I don't know if this is going to be successful, but we'll see. Did we just disregard? Disregard willpower the whole time? I guess we'll find out. If you can just straight up disregard the willpower. Final damage. Null for a bit. I guess you build around raw damage then if you can. Right? I don't know if it's already at 100 yet. Okay. So the most gimped you can be, what will happen? How low can the counter go? I wonder. Soul Link, yeah. Probably Soul Link because of defense. So we're completely disregarding. So, like, allies max HP is 15% by 15%. Does that, like, counter? Like, how does that apply? So that's what I'm wondering right now. Is it 1-to-1? Is it you take the raw and then the willpower applies at the end? That would be scary. Like, so it's applied at the end. So all your buffs and then all your adjustments and then applied at the end. After an ally use, yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get some resets. Our highlights are delayed though. So that's the thing. Hello? I couldn't hit the guy. Which elucidator will we want? I mean, grabbing one is a good idea. Oh, shield. Probably shielding. Mew. Puppet. Actually, wind is fine too. But probably puppet. What were we? Curse? Oh, we're kind of split. This is likely going to happen more. Two of the members fit in that. Shield. Yeah, we kind of. I wonder if that stacks with the shielding Arcana crit damage. Watch it do like 0 damage because of willpower. Tarnish coins, that's good. For each Dawn Shard possessed. I mean, that could actually work because past a certain point, you just stack Dawn Shards. You don't really need to use them. I ended up using them for the sake of it. Alright. What's our clock? What is this? Increase clock gain from next one. Ooh, that will pay itself probably. We have to purchase cards. That's one of the objectives. We have to purchase cards from the clock shop. This one, not so much. Alright, so what happens when you disregard willpower, right? And minus... Oh, we can't upgrade. Oh, no. Okay, so we can still take the 40. And then upgrade our Dawn shards. We need to ascend. I want to know what... Right, this increases his 2 skill ones. And then we wait, because the cost goes up every 2. So we'll wait for the next clock. Alright. It goes up by 1. Alright, let's see if we do like negative damage. Yeah, I have no HP. I see it. Only 800 HP. It's so great that you can play other banners. 100, yeah, you can't. How do you win then? You do negative damage. Yeah, it's applied afterwards. So do you have to do like do you have to use like DOTs or something? I mean, we can try completing this and see what happens. Okay, there's some damage. Yeah, we can't play the game. There's no way you can complete like the whole thing with minus 100. At least not that I can think of clearly at the moment. Yeah, it's afterwards. Yeah, no, you can't. So, how do you do it at minus 100? Yeah, so you can't do it that way unless you just need to complete it. No. Interesting. So let me read this again. Clear Tower of Darkness one time with will below minus 100. But maybe there's something special that cancels out the willpower requirements. Let's take a look at our mastery here. Because the moment you hit 100 is the moment you lose everything. So, how do you... How do you, then we... There's also supposed to be some sort of special mastery. Clear Tower of Darkness one time with... Oh, maybe you just put it on easy? Let's see what happens when you put it on easy. Saboteur and strategist. Interesting. After winning a battle. This is, oh, this doesn't include, I don't think that includes insta kills. Yeah, at minus 100, you just can't do anything. So how? Huh. But we'll try again. I might be missing something. Yeah, you just get popped because you have no HP, no defense. There might be like perhaps say an item or something that is the reverse, maybe. No, I do need to find the rare shadows. That might be a farming situation where you have to bootstrap for spawns. Okay. There we go again. Find out. Soon enough. Oh, it does trigger. Okay, it does trigger. I saw it trigger. So those things do include insta kills. None of this is really relevant until I figure out how do you do anything with 90, like only 10%. Okay.
宝箱があるみたいだね。回収いいものでよかった。
My inclination is if you put it on easy, you only complete the first floor is what I like, the first zone. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if it's like you gimmick your willpower down to nothing right from the start and then complete this one.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。これでどうだ。オルフェウス。そうか。
We're not at negative willpower yet, so.
受けてみろ。 追撃する。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら
値千金の一
Oh, I
撃
thought that might have been enough.
大したものだな。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ご苦労。行くか。
Hmm?
見せてやろう。俺たちの美を。フォックス、マイル。
Okay. I'm not too confident at any of this
宝
working.
箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。いいものでよかった。
Maybe like you can lower your willpower before you exit? No, pretty sure it ends right away. And it only ends after you completed the boss. Like there's no gimmick where you lower your willpower before exiting. I didn't check if there was like a time limit on the missions. I'm pretty sure it ends before the next update.
いいものでよかった。
Wow, you get a lot of dawn fragments on easy. Who want? I imagine these things still carry even if you fail. Like you keep whatever you gather, regardless if it's fail condition. Guess we'll find out soon enough.
Pipit 来た。あれは貴重なものだぞ。いいぞ、実にいい。
Sounds so grandiose. Yusuke.
Pipit 来た。あれは貴重なものだぞ。
いいものでよかった。
Fortune. I don't have a healer. Doesn't really matter though. All right, -2. I guess we can farm like hard purchases while we're at it.
宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
What are you? Senpai always told me to aim for first place. Still running away from failure. Spend 1 rare And 90% chance to gain 2 minor, 10% to receive nothing. Okay. 70%. I'm guessing you might be able to choose which rare you spend. Oh, it could be something like you're at 99 and then the last thing you do puts the last boss fight puts you over 100. Let's try that. That's what we're gonna try to do. So we're gonna get close to 90 and then get to 99 because what, 50%? So we get to 99 or like close to 90. The last boss fight takes like 15 or something. Like a boss fight takes 15 bill, so let's try that instead. So you end up completing below 100. So we gotta find the exit first and then start spending. Like get close to and then avoid and then find the exit. That is also another way to go about it. Increase, so this is the XP thing. Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, and then we can refresh after buying. If we even end up. Just buy. How does refresh work? Do we have? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Neat. Didn't see that yet. Okay. We can't use our shard too. Okay, and then we can check how much I'm pretty sure it's 15.
さっさと蹴散らそう。
強敵と見受けます。みんな気をつけて。ペルソナデュオ。肩をつけてあげる。
絶景かな。ドレモン、任せろ。ペルソナ。
Or it could be like a healing thing. You just heal to win. You know, have like 3 healers and then find the thing that deals damage based on healing. So you just heal your way to victory. Spam healing.
この時を待っていた。
これこそ会心の一撃。
I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. Like excess healing. Wait. Yeah, like that. Excess healing. Technically, it's not attacking. Oh, yeah. Huh.
行くぞペルソナ。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
私の出番ね。
これなら
Man, I thought that was enough.
よし、
見くびられたものだ。
梅の花時。今さてどうしようか。かき回して千代目。
ありがとう。
治療の時間ね。タレイヤペルソナデュオ。マリアやるよ。肩をつけてあげる。
I don't know.
痛いの痛いの飛んでけ。
Oh, it's minus 20 willpower. When an ally deals damage with a skill, also decrease the main targets. That won't help us here. That's just a bunch of loot. When willpower is over 50, also increase. Yeah, see, I'm looking for like when willpower is below. Maybe there's something dealing with willpower being below something. Also decrease the main target. Or I mean, we might as well, you can decrease down points as a function of that, so that's kind of neat.
そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。
Wait,
結城誠。
increase all. Oh, here it is. This is the one I was thinking about. Increase all allies' final damage based on how low current willpower is. The effect is maximized at, yeah, so technically, but that's by percentage. So it's still going to be modified after. Yeah, see, I don't know if that cancels the... So we're still going to aim for like... maybe we just straight up see if it works. Don't know.
ピピッと来た。あれは貴重。
これ良さそう。みんなの助けになりそうだね。
Oh, and we can always adjust the willpower because we have all instant. Oh yeah, it's very shortened. So I don't know if that's considered as Tower 1. We'll see. Yeah, so it's super shortened. Oh no, maybe not. No, that was floor 7. We already completed floor. So no, same length. Let's find out. When allies, it's high. Okay. We're trying to find how to offset willpower deficiency. I don't think that's gonna work. It's just straight up minus 90%. Alright, what do you never trust people? Sign made it, now you're lost. I see. All infinities are changed to weak for the next. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. This is probably gonna be like the moment of truth situation. I will we'll test to deliberately be like above, right above 100. Oh, there's the... Okay, so we're kind of close to 100. Oh, no, wait, but we have to wait to the... Oh, no, maybe it's not till the end, though. That
コードネーム
sucks.
ジョーカーだよろしく
No, we can try to complete the raising awareness, I suppose. At least those tasks. So we're definitely lost boys now. Hmm. Wait, I just went backwards. We can full send this. Just full send. Hmm. One random ally becomes untargetable for... That's interesting. That's a new one. Oh, I guess we'll find out. I still have reasonable XP this time, though. Huh. I deal negative damage. So... Wait. Maybe we did find... so the all-out attack is like 1000%, right? So all-out attack is still... That modifier still gives us like 1000%. I don't know. That's... what happened there? Interesting. So maybe you do have to legitimately gather enough modifiers. Well, we can do one battle. And that's hopeful. So keep building. Keep building towards offsetting the negative willpower. I hope they come up with even more like interesting ways to have to complete a run. Oh, this was a small floor. Okay. I could take the 40 and then it'll be like right at 94. Oh no, this is only floor. Oh, just kidding. It's a sentinel. I guess we'll find out. My HP is still okay. And I can knock him down, so let's see if the knockdown and the all-out attack is good enough. I do negative damage otherwise. Oh, the all-out attack is good. So something about all-out attack works. Yeah, other than that, normal attack does nothing. Like just negative damage. Now the question is, can I survive an attack?
発動可能よ。
油断
Nope.
した。
メ
Yeah.
ンバーが戦闘不能。救護措置をお願い。準備完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支
So
援。
you can't survive. Still can take this guy out though because of the all-out attack.
委託してあげる。体勢を崩せたわ。
I think.
やるわね。治療の時間だよ。
Oh no, it's not enough.
さあどうぞこちらへ。ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Yeah.
私が倒れるわけに。
So you can't survive at, so that means that we have to keep it below between 50 and 100 is what I'm thinking. You have to keep it between 50 and 100 unless I got, no, I didn't. Yeah, got credit for it. So you do have to complete the entire tower. Okay. Interesting. So now we go with our second theory. Basically keeping it at 50%. And then, oh, we can upgrade the antiques. Do we have anything that can help with? First, we want to enhance these because you get flames. Okay. We get, let's see, increase rate when selecting. Increase by 1. Alright, you just get 1. That seems pretty good, honestly. I equip this one. When starting exploration, increase willpower and decrease. No. Gain 1 major. That's one way to gimmick that a little bit. Start. Other than that, yeah, we were just using it for tarnished coins. Yeah. Huh. No, we need a lot of tarnish gold. Just equip. Where is it? Because we have to fill in our mastery stuff. What is this? Guess we're going after. Well, let's just fill it in. I imagine they're spread by relative costs across the tier. I see a bunch of... Alright. Right. Yeah, this is where we get our unique claim. Okay. Alright, so... Let's do small run. Yeah, we'll just do the easy diff and see what happens.
が呼んでくれたんだね。
コードネームジョーカー
結城誠、
よろしく頼む。
改めてよろしく。
Hey. Alright, so take 3. Just keep it above between 50 and 100. But closer to 100. And at least get like the proc for confirm the 50 completion at least.
Code name ジョーカーだ。
Okay. It is definitely doable with 50%. Resonance. Oh,
宝
Morgana.
箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
Hello, guy. Uh-oh. There's a Dawn shard.
"いいものでよかった。
Okay. All right. Here we are again.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
アルセーヌペルソナ
ペルソナいただいていく。
来い、オルフェウス。
値千金の一撃。
Dang
大
it.
したものだな。
Eh,
来いアルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナもう一度うまいアルセ仕留めるぞペルソナ
当然の結果だ。
all right.
そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。
Gonna try to find Nico or win to trigger that. Alright.
宝箱があるみたいだね。回収していく？
The heck?
Show me our bio. Fox, fire!
Okay.
"宝箱があるみたいだね。回収していく。いいものでよかった。
Okay.
P ピッと来た。いいぞ、実にいい。
宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
Alright. So we're on the low wheel side now. Contest. No, just give me if you can. All right, cool. Sure.
いぞ、実にいい。
All right. What is this again? When ally deals... Oh. Oh. Just in case. What else we got? Okay. Disappointing. When an ally uses a single... Okay. Minus 82. I guess it's irrelevant right now whether I have...
おー、そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。おー、そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。
強敵だ。そのつもりでかかれ。
決めるぞ。
ダウンのチャンスだ。
これで終わり。
This takedown thing is really good. The takedown thing is really good with the weakness. So that is one way to beat it. Maybe if you need to enter it at 100. Like it's borked. Guess we just take that, or yep. What is this one? Oh, and I forgot to mention this yesterday. I didn't look at Makoto. The only time the two highlights, his two Turgies are possible is when he has awareness 6, so, or reasonably, so that's what we're gonna get to, basically. Which is neat because we can do it here. We can do it in Tartarus instead of having to like drop oodles of money to pull. Okay, so 62. We have to save Dawn Shards to reduce the to reduce any chance of going into a combat with less than below 100 will. Outside of combat though, or like outside of the boss, we're fine. Which one are you? Build your physique. New round. What should you do? Spend to restore. Wait. Spend 28 to restore. Spend 10 to... No, we'll just take this. We're rescuing lost guys. Need to rescue lost guys. Oh. That's intriguing. So we have win. Same attributes. Yep. That's the ticket right there. Change them to weakness so we can trigger the all-out attack in case I run into a combat. She doesn't trigger that often. I'm looking for wind. Yeah, here it is. More changing affinity to weakness to trigger all out. But that also means I have to survive one turn too.
宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
That minus 116. I wonder if there's a lower limit. So you just restore it at the last possible moment. But you can do a lower limit. What do you do? Every 2 times Kenai is used, activate imagination 1 time after follow-up? Interesting. Okay. Makes me want to read the awarenesses now. Awarenesses of all the banners. Which is very neat, because otherwise it would be irrelevant. Who needs will anyways? We run on fight a lot. Yes, indeed. Okay. Alright. Okay. Still looking for a win. Okay. Alright. For 10? Okay. Oh. Alright. This one, we don't have a problem with this one. Pretty sure it'll give them, so we'll just wait while I try to at least achieve complete the mission of this. The first time he enters as near death, survive with 1 HP and will be KO'd at the end of turn. If Makoto's HP is restored above 25%, this state is removed. Interesting. I could guarantee that I don't get gibbed, I guess. We'll just make sure we don't get gibbed yet. Because this should... I think this should wipe based on the takedown. Oh, nope, it didn't. Okay.
仕留めろ五右衛門任せろペルソナ
ハイライトだ。
I don't know if I'm gonna do enough here.
終わらせるぞ。
アルセーヌ
ペルソナいただいていく。
値千金の一撃。大したものだな。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Oh, okay. That's what it looks like when both of them activates.
オルフェウス。
Oh yeah, we have the null. Oh, I was playing really safe. We also had the null defense just in case.
見くびられたものだ
その段は評価しよう。
さあ
And then it auto downs. So it wipes with a 1000, like the super multiplier. Okay. Alright. Oh, and then we have the Ascension. So the Transcended Awareness. At the start, energy gauge is restored by an additional 15 when damage is dealt with. Okay, I see. So at least we accomplished that mission while we're doing this.
結城誠改めてよろしく。
Okay. Let's push it a little. Oh no, this is the same cost.
宝箱があるみたいだね。回収していく？
Alright. On extra action, decrease the.
コードネームジョーカーだ
Interesting. I know they share with the banner, but I don't actually have a Joker, so it's good to read them for first time.
いいぞ実にいい
Alright. Technical precision. I don't even know what that is referring to. We'll just pick it up for the heck of it. Okay. Oh, kitty cat. All right. Oh, rare spawn. We need one of those. Or a lot more of those to complete the mission. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that does anything. Because of how the willpower applies there. The correction. Okay, this is the +3 skill level for the 2 skills. Okay. Alright. What floor are we on? Okay. Last floor before the boss? No, that's not what I'm looking. technically, let's decrease the amount. Because we might actually run out of dawn shards. Actually, getting more damage is like not really that important either. Because of how this is built. I just need a point of weakness. And then a point of nulling. I don't think that's the way to go there. Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go. Yep, that's the ticket right there. Just to ensure. Insurance. Oh. Eh? I don't know. That actually, that probably is not gonna do what I think. Okay. Not the person I'm looking for. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore. Pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing. What is after using a highlight increase counter? Get to finally read all the awareness of some of the banners I don't have. Actually, I pretty much don't read the awareness of higher awareness of any of the banners. Now I do. Ugh. I don't have an elucidator yet. Which one are you? Never trust. Shuffle time. Can I? Oh no. Okay, so it's just one above. Fair enough. I still need to take the dawn jump. 12 dawn shards? Oh wait, that might actually 3, 3, 4, 4, 8, 11. Oh no. I might not have enough to reduce it below slightly below 100. To test out my thoughts. We just full send it. Okay, your standard increase the other skills by 3. Pretty standard. Does Wind just not like me? We don't need an oxidator though. Okay. I lost track. Oh. Okay. So let's look at stuff. Nope. We do have to buy. Oh, come on. Three chests will appear on the next one. One more. Sure. What is this? Will of Rebellion stacks gain to 3. Interesting. Highlight enhances. I see.
コードネームジョーカーだ。よろしく頼む。
Okay. Allies finding damage on how low will is. Yeah, so let's grab that. What is this one? Increased loot stuff. We do need to increase him to max, so that's one of the things. Oh, it said to complete though. It didn't say if it was suspended, so I don't know if this would trigger, but okay. And he's still on 5. When gaining party, that's interesting. Gain additional 10%. That's interesting. Oh, there's tower. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay. We have to reduce 80. All right, and then dang it. That's too low, but that's the closest we're gonna get to 100 for now. Oh, we had a follow-up. That's okay, there's still one more section. One more section to go. If this works the way I think it works. Yeah. The all-out attack is funny. It's pretty dumb. All right, and then will is over. We can definitely reduce the will cost just so that it doesn't become unbearable later. Okay, after taking an extra action, if there are foes below 25% deal damage to those equal to... Ooh, oh, I see how that works. Dang. After using a skill on an extra action, deal curse damage. That's kind of neat. That I'll never see in the normal. Yeah, we finally got the tower. Okay. Alright. Now we go to the last area, basically. And then try to get as close to 100 as possible. We have to get within 20 of 100. We can just look for the exit and probably and see if that will unlock the mission. So we can collect all the tower stuff now. So we just find the exits and then... I mean, we could just run to the exit at this point. Need to find a weakness turn shuffle card just in case. Oh yeah, and we have to do our challenge doors as well. Need to find a lot of them actually. Yeah, you do like negative damage without the all-out attack. Oh, so that's what that animation looks like. Oh, you can see all the fun little animations too. Hey, you don't see it because you have to be a whale to see it. Yeah, this is 0 damage. Okay, we can still survive at 50, so that's good. And then he's just gonna, yeah, trigger the all-out attack. Okay. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, this is gonna save us for 3 turns. But we need more of these. Nope. Dang. Still need more weakness backer, just in case. More turns. Alright. Do have to keep an eye on Will now. Unless we can get enough immunity turns. So now we're just collecting Dawn shards or Dawn fragments. And then trying to get a shuffle for weakness. And then complete him. So let's see. Evolve the effects of inspiration and imagination to vision and emotion and creation. Each counterattack becomes 2 consecutive. Each dealing... Oh, I can see why later down the road. Alright, so those are the tasks that we needed to complete. We needed him at 6, Joker at 6, and Makoto at Transcendent. So now we try to complete this at below 100 willpower. But really at 99 and then fight the boss. I don't know if it counts as like before you fight the boss or after you fight the boss. So the cost of taking out the boss. Because it's clearly not possible. At least I don't know of an obvious way that's possible if you're going in with minus 90%. It doesn't affect the all-out attack modifier though, which is really funny. So technically you can do it You can do it by getting more than one turn of immunity, and then more than one turn of weakness, and then have the let me see. So what is it? It was High Priestess. So you have to find High Priestess. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't get mitigated by willpower. And then you need to find anything where the allies' weakness gets changed. Which I might not have one active right now. And then also keep up your shields. So notify. Yeah, here it is. So 1 to protect yourself, and then 1. So it's basically just 1 and 1. So you're looking for this one and this one. And it just triggers on its own. Because your characters will likely... So interesting. This reminds me of like Metro Desire, where you find like 2 or 3 things and there's no fail state. It's a no fail. Mostly. Or like special challenges, like if you have to do special challenges. So we're actually within the limits, but this is only floor 16. So we're gonna take the 40. And then proceed. Because this is not the final. Just one of the sentinels. And we need to find weakness again, because this is the last stack. This is the last stack of this. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to... Oh no, that's bad. You're gonna need a lot more than this. I might actually even get taken out here. Yeah, like, this is 0 damage. Because we don't have any buffs. Can I survive? Okay. Oh no, the null is still up, so don't know yet. But this will increase the odds of getting... So anytime they get up, they're gonna get knocked down again because of Yusuke. Yusuke is counter. So then it triggers the all-out attack again. At least that's how I think it should work, yep. So that's the gimmick right now. More or less. So really, you only need like 3 things and just plow through the rest. Kind of because like you can't do any damage otherwise. Or it takes a really long time and you need like a buffer and a elucidator and a 1 attribute, stack it all onto 1. Like this, the first time we did our first run yesterday, it took a really long time. Even if you were doing it with like a modifier and stuff, like you have to do a lot of damage. See, the wand effect ended, so that means we have to find an affinity changer. Dang you! At least we'll take Tomiyama at least. Yeah, these guys don't give like we're looking for wands basically. Otherwise, pick up whatever attack modifier we can find at this point. We got 1 floor. 2 floors to find it. Come on, wand. Darn it.
見せてやろう俺たちの美をフォックスマイル
This is so much fun. I hope they expand on it. Metro Desire was really fun too. Right? I like Astrolab as well. Pretty much anything that is they're like short, smaller versions of pretty much most of the games that I play all the time, like roguelikes and what have you. Like smaller versions of them. And I kind of like that. They're bite-sized.
ピピッときたあれは貴重なものだぞ
This one definitely scratches my itch from basically spending most of my time on language learning and haven't played a game in a while. Like played an indie game. Like an indie roguelike of some sort, like a deck builder or something. It's been a very hot minute. Let's find out all the short bork things. Always fun. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Oh, this one is the green thing. Dang it. Okay. I was looking at the wrong icon. But we're still looking for those green spinny things. Wait. Dang it. Is this it? Nice, there it is. We secured it. For 2 turns. Okay. So we're set, basically. And we'll do the safe thing and do like 90. Or close to 90 and then see if... Actually, I guess we can just go. Oh, we still have one more. So might want to farm for... We still have to farm all this stuff because of the missions. We'll look for a door, maybe. And if I had to farm, I would probably do the same thing. Just go grab High Priestess, farm as many, just pick up any wand in a shuffle, and then blast through it. Pick up whatever you need to complete your tasks. This and that is the same thing.
そうか君が呼んでくれたんだね結城誠改めてよろしく
The Metro of Desire was pretty fun too. You like become immortal. The first one was immortal. The second one was like highlight stacking. I think it was the second one. The turns just don't end. I forgot what one of them. I forgot one of them. There are 3. I forgot which ones. But you get hilariously OP. Ooh, 119 is not a good number. We need to be around like 140. Because it has to be divisible. Let's put in a little bit more. And then go find the... Maybe hit one more. Let's not touch that.
宝箱があるみたいだね回収していく
We need to find the stairs. Okay, now we're committed to 180. There's the stairs. So now we're committed to 180. Need to get like 170-ish to reduce it by 80. Let's go and farm a little bit more. We have enough dawn shards to reduce it. And if it doesn't work out that way, then we do the same strat. and then finish the next run with it. This should be good enough. Oh, got an extra spare. Oh no, that's only 3? Let's make it a little bit more close. A little bit closer. Alright. So here we are, we take the 40, right? Take the 40 and the 80. That'll put us below 100. And the boss fight should put us over 100, just to test. And then we buy stuff because we need to buy stuff. We just buy all the cheap things. These are relatively cheap. Increase our what is this? When his skill heals, oh, that's fortune. Buy all the silver coins at least. That's interesting. Maybe I might want these. Fortune again. I'm getting a little better at recognizing these cards as well. Okay. Alright. We bought a bunch of stuff. Let's go complete the... Pretty sure this is the last one. Oh, and I guess we could have used a few 40s there. So there's a double 40. And it is the last guy. So let's see if this triggers it. Oh, he actually attacks first, so that was a little scary. Yeah, this is way faster than doing it the other way, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh no. No, this guy is chunky. That's a little concerning. This fight took a really long time, so we'll see. If this... Oh, I kind of want to leave the other guy up. Yeah, I kind of want to leave them up for next time. Next time I'll consider that.
やそうオルフェウス。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。
この時を待っていた。さあ、
Oh man. It's okay. Oh, oh no, it's already expired. Oh no.
決めるぞ。
Alright, so we have to do this legitimately? Oh no no no. Fine.
もう一度。
Okay. We still have like follow-up triggers.
絶景かな。うまい。アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
This guy just doesn't do a lot of damage, so I wonder if that was intentional.
行くぞ。ペルソナ。
So you just have to make it to the end.
これでどうだ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
Yeah, this is almost 10 times faster than
これで決めよう。
doing like
焼
the
き尽くす
actually doing the amount of damage.
オルフェウス。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。やる
Yeah, we're safe.
見くびられたものだ。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。
Oh no, okay, we're out of weakness. Okay, so it doesn't, it only lasts 2 turns no matter what. So we still have to be able to knock him down. Yeah, the priestess is so powerful in this current iteration.
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
It looks like Joka is, we know that Joka is strong against this guy.
ペルソナ。
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
It would also explain why the missions require these guys, maybe?
俺も。
They could be doing it intentionally.
ペルソナ。
準備万端ですね。
I didn't read the boss intel on this guy, so
ペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
and I'm using him to knock down if,
ペルソナ。
you know,
いただいて。
in case it doesn't
ないの入りました
show
ね。
up. Like if the weakness doesn't happen. I put in a bunch of like contingency plans.
これなら。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。
He has another life stock, so
アルセール。
not over yet.
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
敵がダウンした。
これで終わり。もう一度。
お楽しみはこれからです。
Oh, we are going hard.
絶景かな。来い。アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。この時を待っていた。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。
ゴロン。行くぞ。ペルソナ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。準備万端ですね。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。オルフェウス。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
お、えげつないの入りまし
Who
たね。
needs healers? Or saboteurs? Oh. Oh my. Oh, he almost died, actually. Oh no. Wanda almost died there. How do I have a healing? Oh no. I'm scared.
仕留めるぞ。
One,
ペルソナ。
because they still kept the same mechanic where if Wanda dies,
もう一度。
it's taking down the run ends.
さあどうぞこちらへ。
So, I don't think I have a healer. I think I have a. Wait. I have a healer attached.
ペルソナ。
お、えげつないの入りましたね。
Dang, he just keeps going.
お兄様、いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
I'm scared.
私にお任せ。
Oh no. Oh no.
蹴散らせ。ゴエモン。 任せろ
Oh no, wait. That's AoE. Wait, hold up.
いただいて
ありがとう
Oh, that didn't do much.
一気に決めましょ
今ここにこれで決めよう焼き尽くす
I think he can get it though.
これなら
There we go.
う。私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよね。
Alright, so technically, minus 17, right? Technically, my will is at 100 right now. Below 100. Where's the will? Alright. Right. Where does it say will points? It doesn't say any will points. Alright, I guess we'll find out here. Ooh, oh, there it is. There we go. We get both the rewards for the will. Cool. Clap. And then purchase card stuff, right? And then Joka and Yusuke, right? And then we did the Makoto, both Makoto's story unlocks. So now we could, today it's 8 p.m. So I could farm the rest, which is complete 3 runs. Complete run number 2. Oh, so this is for difficulty. So this must be difficulty number 2, difficulty number 3. Or it just says complete 3 runs of Tower of Darkness. Could have sworn I already completed 2. Well, I guess we'll find out. Number of floors. We're almost done with that. Complete any run. Oh, okay. It is number 2. Number 2 and number 3. And this is any run. So we have to do the 2 diffs. But we wanted that gimmick one out of the way. And then we're good to unlock. I think everything else is automatic. As long as we keep doing everything. Yeah. And that's just the way to go, actually. If we can. We got the most gimmicky one out of the way. Let's unlock all. You had to farm more. That was a lot of fun. Love gimmick conditions. Or I guess I call them technical conditions. Okay. So we definitely have all of them, all the story unlocked. So all the item stories and the enough currency. I think we have enough. Hang on, 100, 250, or 250, 450, 650, 650, 950. Yeah, we have enough to watch everything. So we'll record. We'll do that soon. I'm gonna try to complete these. Because now I want to see what's the top one. If I complete 3, I'm kind of curious if that includes 2. And then we'll do like a max. Honestly, the way it was built was already far exceeds building like a normal normal group. Yeah, Win just didn't show up at all. Oh, you know, I just realized, can't you just wait? Yeah, you can probably just do this. Who has highest amount of turn? It's probably her. Yeah. And then you can probably just... Hold up. And you can probably just eliminate everyone except the craziest amounts. So I would say the highest would be these guys. And it just go in like this, right? Oh, you do have to. Oh, you do have to fill in all the group. Okay. Can I auto select the rest? Yeah, I wouldn't play. So if I had to, let's say I had to pick the other group. How well would you? So basically, oh, how would you scale? Huh. Interesting. Oh, I wonder how you would scale. Resonance? Okay. And then... Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, and then you can swap. And we want to collect varnish stuff. Okay. One more. Let's do... So now let's do like whatever the top tip is. I think that's what they're talking about. Let's see.
そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠。改めてよろしく。そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠。改めてよろしく。
For every 100 points of shield increase, that's interesting. Alright. We'll do one more run, and then we gotta record our astrolab thing. Oh, give me those tarnish coins. Record our story and then our astrolabs. What am I looking for? It looks like the floors are not procedurally generated. What is this increase HP nonsense? Okay, so we do have to do some amount of damage though. But now we don't have to do willpower stuff, so it's probably gonna be relatively quick. Like even quicker. Since we now don't have to be like slumming it up on willpower. Although that also means that we don't have to concern ourselves with willpower. Can we get more reward? Like, to unlock all the things. Now we don't have to gimmick. Still gonna explore everything. Gotta find missing people. One victory lap. Highest diff run. And then I'll just do the rest if it requires farming or trapping. I don't particularly like to do that part of the stuff. So if it takes a couple more runs to farm for specific things to fill in, I'll do that in the background. Like the other times, like Metro. You can just use your imagination that I'm basically doing the completion runs. Okay.
宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。いいものでよかった。
So made for again? Catch up? Oh, you just straight up gain? Yeah, sure. You can choose which archive. Okay, fair enough.
宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
I hope they continue to like add a bunch of stuff. Because that's, to be fair, you guys will visit this mode a lot in the year. Yeah. I mean, I won't be streaming or recording the stuff. So I'm only covering whatever is novel. That's kind of typically what I do. Otherwise, I'll be playing Persona games. That's kind of the plan. Before the end of the year, we'll do a Persona Legacy recording. Eh. Few moments that you can just EPS with Wanda.
Persona. これでどうだ?
Yoshitsune. Alright. Yep. Looking for Queen. Okay. Right?
宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
Alright. Just this ally. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I misread that. No requirements for dream fragments either. No dream fragments or soul fragments. Have I seen you? Oh. Running from life's problems. Oh, I failed the 70% roll. Very, very classic. In before your XCOM 95% success rate failures. Good old XCOM. See if I find an elucidator early. I really love how fast he moves around. Glad they baseline just move their speed, movement speed.
そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。
Oh hey, I need to find you guys. I think you need quite a lot of them actually.
Takara bakoがあるみたいだね。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
いいものでよかった。いいものでよかった。
Fantastic that they made the little treasure boxes. Like you don't have to keep seeing the animation. I got to the point where I got so used to like hitting the button and waiting for the animation to happen. And the first time this happened, I was like, oh, hey, you can move. Yep. Eh.
宝箱があるみたいだね。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Strategist. Does feel kind of dirty. Not having a strategist. It's kind of like funny how glidey he looks, but also very addicting how glidey he looks.
そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。
Okay. Right. We want to pick up tower. Oh, at the next clock? Oh. I didn't even realize this can scroll. Clock. Okay. Hey. Hello, my friend. Again.
始めよう。
強敵だ。そのつもりでかかれ。これで決める。フルスロットル。
ペルソナー受けてみろ。
Hmm. No crit.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
行くよ。
オルフェウス。
いいダウンだ。
行くぞ。
No, the palette swap. That's such a great idea. Having the different UI elements.
ハイライトだ。
I look forward to when they low key introduce the yellow palette of P4 at some point, you know? Hint hint, nudge nudge, chuckle chuckle.
これでどうだ。
Love the palette swapping. That includes the UI.
来い、オルフェウス。
It's kind of hard to. Okay, that was a little hard to tell there.
お灸を据えてあげましょう。当然の結果だ。
Just take as much loot as we can. Right.
そうか、君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠、改めてよろしく。宝箱があるみたいだね。
うん、いいものが手に入ったわね。
Run, run, run. Okay.
.宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Huh.
おはすにお目にかかりますが、V と申しますの。よろしくですわ。
宝箱があるみたいだね。回収していく。
Still gonna replace her
いいも
at
の
some
で
point
よか
though.
った。
Moving peeps out. Other decent choice. Oh, that was quick. I think I remember the different layouts by this point, but I don't. Ewing.
フルーレです。特技はフェンシング。趣味は読書で。すみません。長くなりました。
重要なものが
よろしくお
ありそうね。
願いします。
Here's a lost boy. Lock ears, spare. Okay. Is this the Gambo guy? No. The Don Shire guy. Sure. Couldn't see the. Okay. Okay. All right. We're basically getting her extra action.
一通りのことは任せておいて。クイーンよ。作戦立案から戦闘まで。一通りのことは任せておいて。
Upgrade twice because the cost increases by 1 after the first 2. So it's just upgrade twice. And each clock. Ugh. Gotta chill, man. Fuck, here again. Oh, I'll take that. I think I still need like. Oh no. I'm not entirely sure if I need it.
宝箱があるみたいだね。いいものでよかった。
クイーンよ。
Imagine pulling was this simple.
一通りのことはクイーンよ。作戦立案から戦闘まで一通りのことは任せておいて。行くぞ、気を抜くな。これで決める。フルスラットル。
追撃する。
いいダウンだ。
行くぞ。
Oh my gosh, without that. Eee.
これがもう一人の私。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。千金の一撃。大したものだな。
オルフェウス。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。ハイライト使用可能だ。さて、誰に任せる？
I don't actually know what her highlight does. I have to read it.
速攻でやりましょう。行くわよ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
She's not A6 yet.
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。千金の一撃。大したものだな。参りましょう。アップセルです。ペルソナデュオ。
Awkward moment when your all-out attack does like negative damage.
行くぞ。ペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Negative damage? Okay. Oh. Right. No strategist. Equipped.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。千金の一撃。ヨハンナ。大したものだな。ペルソナ。
Just one hit
スペ
because
シャルな一撃お見
no,
舞いし
no
ますわ。
ailment.
ダウンだと。おのれ。
That's uncalled for. Totally uncalled for.
光り輝け。アップセル。これがもう一人の私。
Alright, Yui is like, eh,
ペルソナ。
meh.
これでどうだ。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
オルフェウス。
I can't even use my highlights
スペ
right
シャルな
now.
一撃
They're
お
all
見
on
舞いしますわ。
cooldown.
この。
かけろヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。 値千金の一撃大したものだな。
これでどうだ。
Oh, come on.
異常状態に陥った者がいる。
オルフェウス。
値千金の一撃スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ、ここは当然の結果だ。
Alright. That could work.
また来ちゃった。お姉さん別に酔ってないからね。
Oh, a permanent one. Okay. Oh, that's the same. Okay. Uh... This still reminds me of the old, back in PlayStation 2 days where like you're just basically farming in P3, vanilla P3. Same sound over and over again. The beginning track after each battle over and over again. Dun, dun, dun. Where are my lost boys at? This is such a great way to use the banners again. I can't emphasize that enough. Like, I thought Astrolab's horizontal investment was fantastic. So you can use like stuff, but this exceeds that.
私はフィービー。君のためなら宵闇だって照らしてみせるからね。
You can even do really fun, like, only use these, like, just do random character selection. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a cat. Where are you, little guy? It's just bite-sized enough to be really entertaining. Just like the Metro of Desire. Not quite a full game, right? Oh, obviously. Understatement. We will be playing play this part 2 at some point. I think more likely to play Dave the Diver's new expansion soonish beforehand. And then of course focusing on doing all the other Persona games, starting at P3P. For posterity. Always wanted to do it since they started releasing the games on PC. We're gonna have to take the 2, okay. Oh, hey.
種村莉子。コードネームはウィンドよ。必ずあなたの力になるわ。ウィンド、出ます。
宝箱があるみたいだね。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
お宝の気配がする。これが欲しかったんですの。
Oh wait, I don't actually have any shared attribute.
重要なものがありそうね。
いいものでよかった。
I didn't find a priestess. So that's gonna take a little bit longer.
"宝箱があるみたいだね。回収していく?"
Oh yeah.
そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。
I didn't ascend it yet.
改めてよろしく。
重要なものがありそうね。
いいものでよかった。
種村莉子。コードネームはウィンドよ。必ずあなたの力になるわ。期待してちょうだい。
宝箱があるみたいだね。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Okay. Ah, okay. Lost guy? Ah. Oh, only friend, right? Yeah, sure. Yep.
クイーンよ。
Extra
作
action.
戦立案から戦闘まで
Worst.
一通りのことは任せておいて。
Okay. What do we have at this clock? Oh, yep.
コードネームジョーカ
There he is.
ーよろしく頼む。
Just one. Oh, we found it. Okay. What is this? Oh, number of shuffles. Alright. There we go. That was shorten the boss fight. By a lot. We want to shorten the boss fight. Oh, I've got to swap out. I've got to swap out the. It's irrelevant. It's so much, so strong.
ペルソナー受けてみろ。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。燃やそうオルフェウス。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Actually, they're pretty strong already.
速攻でやりましょう。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
ヨハンナ、ここはこれこそ会心の一撃。
Oh, right. It has 2 stocks.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかし。戦術支援発動。感謝ですわ。行くわよヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。スペシャルな一撃。これこそ会心の一撃。敵を一掃しましょう。
Who said you can have an action or a auto action?
Persona
受けてみろ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Good talk.
これなら
いい戦いだったわ。次もこの調子でね。
Alright. Will cost, yeah. That's fine.
コードネームジョーカーだ。よろしく頼む。
Oh, yeah, it can crit. Yeah. All criticals can crit. That's kind of neat. I think that was the neatest surprise.
やってやる。
Okay.
本気になってもいいかしら。
Alright.
宝箱があるよね。
いいものでよかった。
They added ways that things can be modified outside of their banner designs.
私の力が必要なのかしら。
There we go. Ooh. Rare spawns galore. Haven't been looking. Oh, the whole floor. Oh, so that can happen. Cool. I still need to find like challenge door. The monad doors. Monade doors. Monade. Spend 116. Yeah, let's just yellow. Did we win? We won. Okay. Alright. Low stakes gambling. Kind of like the lukewarm gotcha satisfaction you get from playing this game. Everything else is amazing though.
コードネームジョーカーだ。
Just makes me feel like I'm playing like a mix between a Sonic game, a Sonic game and a Persona game. Like there's quite a bit of like Sonic feel. There's just blitzing everything. You're hitting a button command to take down someone, to take down a mob, and you're just chaining back and forth, ping-ponging back and forth. Still a Sega property after all. PSO2 on GS kind of feel the same way. You're just ping-ponging as quickly as possible. Oh, we actually got one. That's crazy. That was a 20%, I think.
いいものでよかった。
Hello, hand person. Hand slapper.
始めよう。
各自油断しないように。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。畳みかける。
Yep. Wind knocks down one of the targets, so.
うまい。
Ooh.
アルセーヌ。
You have a lot of.
ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
これこそ会心の一撃。
A lot of HP.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。燃やそう、オルフェウス。
これこそ会心の一撃。派手に暴れてちょうだい。速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスロットル。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Okay.
みんなの支援。
Oh yeah, that's right. Extra action.
さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
ありがとう。
かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Juicy.
戦術支援発動。
And then she gets the skill proc, so
発動可能よ。
elucidator action skill proc.
調子が悪いよね。無理はしないで。
さあどうぞこちらへ。旅路へと誘わせてもらう。
That damage.
仕留める。ペルソナ。
Oh, I needed both of
これ
them
でどうだ。
to be below a certain amount.
調子が悪いよね。無理はしないで。
燃やそう、オルフェウス。
これこそ会心の一撃。梅の花時。
I
今
was really
さて
hoping
どう
they
し
could
ようかしら。
overpower that.
私の出番ね。
Guess not.
ハイライト発動可能よ。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Highlights take too long. The cooldowns take too long.
決めるぞ。
体勢を崩せたわ。やるわね。
これで終わり。もう一度。アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
これこそ会心の一撃。戦術支援発動。調子が悪いよね。無理はしないで。さてどうしようか。私の出番ね。
ありがとう。
で決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Oh, you can get more than
これなら
2 stack. Dang.
みんな怪我はないわね。お疲れ様。
4 moon stack. 4 moon stacks. Okay. Well, I'll take the fragments.
そうか。君が呼んでくれたんだね。結城誠。改めてよろしく。
Okay.
宝箱があるみたいだね。回収していく？
Did I even open it? Oh.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
If it wasn't for the sound, lack of sound effect. Shield, whoops. Yeah. Just run. I was thinking maybe run straight to the... It's gonna feel weird to go back to the regular combat again. Oh, so you can pick up one of those to get the rare spawns. I see. There's our clock.
宝箱があるよね。
いいものでよかった。
Still looking for the door. The challenge doors. What was this? Shuffle. Oh, I don't know if you have to collect all of the hero cards. Like you have to add all the cards to your collection. I mean, I guess I'll have to look.
コードネームジョーカー。よろしく頼む。
Good. What is this? Floor 18? Alright, last floor before the boss. I think I hit one of the rare spawn things. So let's see if we can find it. Possibly? Oh no, they're all like big guys instead. Where's this door at? There's gotta be one door here, right? No? No. No challenge door. Oh, I need you. Fight me so. Fight me so, man. Okay. Pick my willpower. Go. Okay.
重要なものがありそう。
Medic. Healing. I don't think there's like a thing where, like Metro, where you have to collect a single instance of everything. No, at least I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. many medic things.
宝箱があるみたいだね。
Nope, good.
宝箱があるよね。
いいものでよかった。
コードネームジョーカー、よろしく頼む。コードネームジョーカーだ、よろしく頼む。コードネームジョーカーだ、よろしく頼む。
And then we get another 40 up here, right? Yep. And that should be capped, right? Oh, it's just 50 plus actually. We just need 50 plus. Alright, guy. Did the color of your armor change? Oh yeah, you're different.
みんな気をつけて。ダウン。まずいわね。
What? What happened? How did you
問
get?
題ない。
Alright, buddy. Oh, so they're different bosses.
追撃する。
I should have checked the intel. Why are you so tiny? Oh, can you crit? I don't know. If you... Oh, wait, there's... Yeah, there was a little tiny... Why are you guys so tiny looking? What happened?
もう一度。うまい。アルセール仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
Those guys are... That's so weird. They're just... Is that a display problem? I am a little afraid of these guys, so we're gonna try to take out.
燃やそう、オルフェウス。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Oh yeah, that's totally a visual bug.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
ありがとう。
戦術支援発動。
We're gonna take out one of the little guys.
ここはペルソナ。
One extra
派手に
action.
暴れてちょうだい。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
Okay.
ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Oh my gosh, there's visual bugs.
よし。
いい判断ね。
Okay.
来い、アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
敵ダウン。今がチャンスよ。
畳みかける。切り捨てる。
So tiny.
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
Okay.
梅の花時。今。さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支援。
Oh no, Wanda takes damage from
派手に暴れてちょ
I
うだい。
forgot from using
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
his persona.
これで決める。フルスラッ
Yoshitsune may unintentionally
これなら。
deal too much
これ
damage
こ
to
そ
him.
会心の一撃。
行くわよ。 ヨハンだ。ここは
これこそ会心の一撃。戦術支援発動。いい判断ね。
What the heck? Alright. That's our second turn, so now we're out of turns. You are below 50.
ペルソナ畳みかける。もう一度
ハイライト発動可能よ。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ奪いアルセーヌ仕留める。ペルソナ
これこそ会心の一撃。ダウン復帰。さあ反撃。さてどうしようかしら。
Just make sure Wanda doesn't bite the bullet.
ペル
Actually,
ソナディオニュソス。これでどうだ。
ありがとうね。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
これこそ会心の一撃。美麗に決めて差し上げて。
行くわよ。ヨハンだ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
oh, it's actually a close competition between the two of them because of her extra enhancements for this period.
来いアルセーヌ。
今ここに。
アルセーヌ決めるぞ。ペルソナ畳みかける。もう一度
梅の花時。
アルセーヌ。
今さてどうしよう。
This is such a
戦術支援
spam fest.
発動。
来いアルセーヌ仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ
ペルソナ。
いただいてくれ。
ありがとう。
Crit damage
私の出番ね。
incoming. He still has, the guy still has one
派手に
life
暴れ
stock,
てちょうだい。
so not the end yet.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。来いオルフェウス。
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスラットル。
Oh yeah, she's way.
かけろ。ヨ
Oh
ハンだ。
no,
やるわよ。
that's awkward. All the stacks fall off. What? What?
奪い
No weakness.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
かけろ。ヨハンだ。やるわよ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
奪いアルセーヌペルソナ
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ
ペルソナ。
Just rotate between
あ
them.
りがとうね。
これなら。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Only 1.4 million.
この。
いい判断ね。
Ow.
いい判断ね。梅の花時。
Ooh, DOTs are
どうしようかしら。かき回して。
continuous damage seems to be pretty good too.
行くわよ。
I don't have anyone of that nature.
やるわよ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Oh, come on.
かき回して強め。派手に暴れてちょうだい。
切り捨てる。問題ない。
今ここに。
奪い アルセール仕留める。ペルソナ切り捨てる。
もう一度。
来いアルセール仕留める。
One more time.
ペルソナ
これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナ
Just go between them. Keep the crit damage bonus.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしよう。私の出番ね。美麗に決めて差し上げて。
これで決める。フルスラットル。
1.9.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。オルフェウス。この
Yeah, so this guy. Oh, actually, that's a lot of damage.
見える。
いい判断ね。
That's 50% HP. That's quite a lot.
やるわよ。
敵ダウン。
ペルソナ
今がチャンスよ。
Unexpected.
これで総崩れよ。
来いアルセール決めるぞ。ペルソナ切り捨てる。もう一度アルセール仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ
美麗に決めて差し上げて。厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
ショータイムだ。アルセール
準備完了よ。アイス。さてどうしようか。戦術支援発動。
ありがとう。
戦術支援発動。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
ありがとう。
Okay.
これなら
Should do it. Right? Oh, there we go. 2
お
million.
疲れ様。
All right. Nice. Neat. Very neat. So let's see what we accomplished here. Yeah, so it's the number 2. Wait. There's a number 3 run. Oh, so it was locked because I needed to complete the number 2 run. I see. Sentinel, right. Right. So I see. So this would be the 3rd highest, and pretty much you can pretty much use your imagination, a combination of what to do. I'm not sure if I would need like you might need a guardian. So it still feels like Yusuke would be something. Or some sort of sustain, possibly. Because it kind of looked like there was a chance to get OTK'd. Wow, okay. So you have to find 60 missing people. I'm at 29. So we'll use our, we'll use our imagination. Pretty much I know what I would do to get the 3rd run in. Like the 3rd difficulty. These doors, oh, you only have to find 2 more. So these are paced pretty well. And then this one, that's what they mean by 3rd complete. I see. Alright. How many, and we unlock everything. There we go. What is it? Do you want to reset? If reset all gen... Oh, okay. I see. So you can even do that. Alright. Wait. Am I thinking what I'm thinking? So... This is only to one side, right? I imagine then that means there's a leaflet up here, there's a leaflet to the left, and there's a leaflet to the south, obviously, by the end of it, when they add and expand. That's probably why it's structured like that. And let's unlock these, collect our stuff. Enhanced it. There's some typos. There's some like cut off text and stuff. So we don't even need. What would I use if I were gonna do my third run? Dawn shard. Increase 20%. That's pretty good. Increase finding chests. Shuffle. Shuffle time rare, increase options by 1. That's kind of nice. No. You want something persistent. Nah. That one card is quite substantial. Okay. My eyeballs. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna read all the side stories. Oh, I had a daily. Ish. What? All right. So, right. So now we're gonna look through our side stories and item stories before we do our Astrolab run, which will take like probably an hour to an hour. Probably an hour, because this time the Astrolab is super low. There might be 1 point of failure, like 1 or 2. Not too bad. Alright, so let's look at our stories. So the first story, they went fishing. Basically, they went fishing. Let's look at our second one. Might as well unlock them. Oh, you have to actually watch it first. I was gonna unlock all of them, then do it. Ooh, karaoke. A karaoke place. In Ichijo too. Ichijoji too. Oh, really? This room's pretty big, huh? Seems like it could fit a lot of people. Seems like there's not much else to do here, so feel like singing? Would you mind going first? Okay. Put on Bakamitai, right? I tried singing something. Was that a new song? No. I guess it's kind of new.
So,
I see. I've never heard it before, so I was curious. I wonder what kind of music Makoto listens to. Can we get an example? What kind of music do I like? I don't really have a preference. I thought you were music. Well, I always wear headphones, so maybe that's why people think I'm particular about music. Naturally. Let's see. I wonder if this place has that one song. Can we hear it? Okay. Makoto is singing with a intense focus on the screen. That wasn't too bad, I think. Encore. Okay, that was exactly what I was gonna say.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Encore, huh? But what song? I enjoyed singing karaoke with Makoto. Aww. These are cute. I don't even know how many songs we've done now. I don't usually do karaoke with other people. This was really fun. You don't go with friends? I don't think I have many friends that enjoy singing. We usually hang out at a cafe or diner and then go our separate ways. Makoto looks like he's deep in thought.
ごめん。
Oh, sorry. I was just imagining what it would be like to go to karaoke with everyone. I don't recall in P3. Yukari and Junpei would probably fight over the song selection. As for the others, when they got dragged along to karaoke this summer, they didn't seem interested in singing. They were happy to just listen. Still sounds like fun. I think so, yeah. I hope we can do it today. Do it someday. It'd be fun if you came too. I hope we can make that happen someday. We can jam on the tambourine. Sure thing. As long as you don't mind me playing out a rhythm. Smooth. Smooth. Oh, I like this interaction quite a lot more than the frantic like P5R related things. I understand. Social links. Although I guessing they're trying to reflect upon like the social link system. Like they're doing different, different flavors. High Story 3, where are you going now? The arcade. An arcade? Is this another place you often come to? This does remind me of the old P3 things, where when you're doing the social link, you're basically going around town the whole time, doing different activities to create the cutscenes. That's right.
へえ。
Huh. Bologna Mall's not lacking in the arcade department either, you know? They actually have a surprising variety of games. Interested? Sure, why not have a little fun? Well said. Look at that stance. Wait. Makoto tried his best despite his lack of experience with shooting games. Game over. We should invite I forgot Mesa's name. This game's pretty tough. I can see how it would help your training. You got pretty into it. I guess you're right.
だね。
You were working so hard to cover me, I felt like I had to try my best too. I think some of my friends would like this game too. I hope we can play something like this at Bologna Mall. Want to do another round?
わかった。
Alright, you're on. I'll try not to hold you back this time. Romance. That stance, though. Huh. This seems more difficult than last time. This is the hardest stage. I think I chose the wrong one. The enemies are attacking one after another. There's no time to focus on anything else. Sorry about that, but I think I've gotten more used to it since the first time. If I stay calm, I should be able to hold my ground. I won't let us lose that easily. Success! We beat it? I can't believe it either. Use your imagination. You can accomplish a lot when you try your hardest. That said, I was so desperate to win, the last 5 minutes are a blur. This game seems useful for practicing teamwork. If I were to invite everyone to play, I could pair Yukari with Junpei, or maybe Kirijo senpai. Oh, imagine getting Kirijo to play. Yukari because she's an archer. Bows and guns are different, but the aiming and shooting aspects are the same. Yukari is also good at backing people up, so she'd be perfect. It would be great if everyone would grow stronger from this kind of training. Something wrong? Wait, they're not gonna go into that, are they? Sorry. I wouldn't want you to get involved, so I can't say much, but... Do you remember how Yukari was wary of you the first time we met? It has something to do with that. Oh, okay. There's a lot of enemies we have to face. It'll end someday, I'm sure. Yeah, one day. Everything will... Anyway, what do you want to play next? When it comes to horror and quiz games, I can't lose. Horror and quiz game. They do tease a little bit about the events of P3. Okay. I thought they were gonna do the like what happens at the end situation. Oh, we're in Shibuya now. At first glance, this appears to be just normal coffee. At first glance? How can you... Honestly, I can't tell what coffee, like the difference looks in coffee. Is it safe to drink? What do you think? Oh, because it's not real. Shiranai. Me neither. But I guess we haven't encountered anything dangerous in these places so far. Can we taste it? Virtual coffee. Illusion coffee. What does it taste like? Does it taste like illusion? Indes. I agree. The balance of bitterness and acidity is solid. The aroma is nice too. Well, aren't we a coffee connoisseur? Although it does make me miss the taste of pheromone coffee, or is that pheromone? Is that how you spell pheromone coffee a bit? What's pheromone coffee? It's a signature drink at Chagal Cafe over in Polonia Mall. I don't remember most of these details anymore. It's not bad. I'd love for you to try it sometime. Maybe I could brew it myself. I've done it at work before. We'll get to all this soon. Sometime this year. Tanoshimi. What? That I worked a service job? Well, I was nervous when I first started out. Oh yeah, that's right, all the odds and end jobs. But working at a cafe, not so bad once you get used to it. Technically, Nagisa doesn't have... Oh, he does work at a cafe. A couple, 2 cafes. Have you worked part-time before? Only when you have to. I love part-time jobs. For real though. What about what jobs I've worked so far? Well, I didn't know that you were so dedicated. Maybe I should work harder.
Ne.
This is the area that you lived in, right? No. Sort of. A little bit to the southeast. Southwest. If it's alright with you, I'd like to ask more about this place. You've listened to me talk so much, so now it's time that I listen to you. About where I live? Yeah, anything is fine, even if you think it's boring. Naturally, that's what I would also say. We're in a cafe after all, let's take our time. Gotta be interested in one's life. Caring is caring. Alright. Quaint. Spot of coffee. Darts. There's no dart game yet. Yep, Darts Live. This is basically a side sub story at this point from Like a Dragon. Oh, billiards. As expected, right on. All thanks to you. I couldn't have finished if you hadn't gotten the score so low for us. To work together. Want to go again? I like to give 701 a shot. His shoes are interesting. We nailed it? You've got this. Chuck it, finesse it. Ah, oh, just finesse it. It hit exactly where I was aiming. Nice. Nice throw. Keep it up. Alright. It's basically a chapter in RGG game. Okay. Pool table? It looks like Makoto is eyeing the billiards table. Okay. Let's go. Maybe we should take a short break. Our chair's here, so let's grab a seat. Alright. Not underage drinking though. Daijoubu desu ka? I was just thinking back on some things. Specifically how in sync we've become. Not just with darts, but also in Tartarus. It's reassuring to have you around. I bet I could do even better. Oh really? Still, don't push yourself too hard. You're strong enough as you said, as you are. Daijoubu da? Yeah? I'm alright, thanks. I've gotten used to this strange place and that strange version of Tartarus. As leader, I need to keep working hard. No, I mean, are you okay? Oh. I think I'm okay. I don't know how the future is going to turn out, but at least for now. Daijoubu. Alright, daijoubu da. Do you tend to worry a lot? Yeah, I can tell. That's a good thing. You'll probably helped a lot of people by worrying about them. So do you. 2 peas in a pod right here. Let's enough of a break, I say. Wanna play billiards? Iko. Ne? I got it. How about the loser buys the winner a drink? Non-alcoholic drink. I I never noticed that he wore black glove. Like fully black glove. Until now. I mean, one of his hand is in the other pocket. Okay. Alright. Last side story. Ooh, the mall proper. Doesn't look like there's much to do around here. I could look at the fountain. That's about all we can do anyway. I'm sure we get this hub eventually. Still thinking on things? I pass through here pretty often. I guess I'm feeling a little nostalgic. Lots of interesting people came by this area. You're bound to see them if you come at night. Let's just take a little time to appreciate the music. Not just around here, but inside the club too. The club? It's just a place for dancing. Also, a fortune teller hangs out there for some reason. I remember that. There's also a shady guy who trades money for information. Indeed. Maybe there's a place like that in your neck of the woods too. Around Shibuya, probably, red light district. Ah, I remembered another thing. One time, my friend threw all the coins she had into this fountain. Indeed. It was about 1 million yen. She wanted to see if putting money into the fountain would make her wish come true. Since we're here, maybe I should do the same. With the 1 million yen? I mean, why not? No way, just 5 should be fine. What will you wish for? I don't know. If my wish is too big, it probably won't come true with just 5 yen. Maybe I should wish for everyone to get out of here safely. Want to try too? Let's do it together. By the way, thanks again for coming with me to so many places. I think I was able to relax a bit thanks to you. Same. I'm glad. I have a feeling that we met each other for a reason. I just can't believe that this was a coincidence. I don't know why this happened, but I'm glad that I got to know you. There might be some hard times ahead, but if you ever need anything, you can come to me for help. With Tartarus, or anything else. Yeah, I've got your back. And my friends do too. They're all great people, I'm sure you'll like them. Eventually. Wow, that music hit pretty hard. Alright, so what is the deal with these item stories? What's the first item? Got something that looks like a beef bowl. I've never seen a logo on it before. Oh, that's a umiushi beef bowl. Yodon. Yeah, it's from a beef bowl shop at Iwato Dai strip mall. It's a pretty good place, but it tends to be crowded. Takeout beef bowls are only available to members. They also have special seasonal ones. I do recall that one. Seasonal beef bowls. You're a fan of beef bowls too? They're alright. I love them, of course. Daisuke. I know, right? They always hit the spot. I only ever go to Umyushi, though. Do you have a favorite spot? The beef bowl place called? I told him about the beef bowl restaurant in Shibuya. Oh, the place that he works at. Huh. So it's that popular. I'd like to go sometime. Makoto seems curious about the Shibuya beef bowl restaurant. It might be fun to take him there. And we're off. Where are we? Just like with that fragment, I feel like I ended up in some strange world. I see. This is the Beepo restaurant you told me about. That's crowded as you said, but it smells good. I'd like to get some. Oh. What? Okay, unexpected. I thought that was you. And who's this? A friend? I'm Tomoko Noge. I'm a classmate of Kamishiro-kun's. Makoto Yuki, of course. Yoroshiku. Are you here for beef bowl? That's an interesting question. Oh, no, I'm actually here for work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you work with her. You're working today? Yep, I'm a part-timer here. Oh, so you work at this beef bowl shop, Noge-san. She works it all the time. It's her thing. But so do you. Yeah. I've been trying my hand at all sorts of part-time jobs. And usually, Kamishiro-kun is there with me. We work at the crepe shop, the convenience store. You can make crepes too? I guess I can see that. I see it. If you want, you should check it out sometime when Kamishiro has a shift. Oh, so do you have any part-time jobs, Yuki-kun? Sure do. That's pretty much all of the same things. 15 minutes later. Together with Tomoko, the three of us share stories of our part-time experience. I feel like I know a lot more about... Oh. They added Tomoko in... out of the blue. Intriguing. What's the next item? Got something that looks like some kind of medication. That's some potent medicine. What do you mean potent? That emote is a little weird. Oh no, it's nothing too dangerous. I think I got some like that at school recently. At school? Yeah, it was in the school's nurse office. The school nurse? Out of context. It's weird. I know. Yeah. He one thing about the game. It's an integrative learning class. But he'll start lecturing us about black magic and stuff. And he's got some suspicious medications in his office, but they're effective. I'll give him that. A teacher interested in the occult? That reminds me of someone I know. It does. If Makoto met him, that could be interesting. Oh. Wait. Okay, we're just gonna go there then. Ah, yes. Where's our main man? Huh. Where's this? Just like with that fragment, I feel like I ended up in some strange world. Where is he? Where is that? Ah, there he is. Rotani. Heh heh heh. So, I see another of my chosen few has appeared before me.
と
And you are?
俺は
You may call me Kiyoshi Kurotani. Kamishiro-san and I are kindred spirits in this journey of life. Kindred spirits? Don't mind him.
待ってください。
Come now, no need to hide it. I know what you are. You're one of us, aren't you? I think so. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I'm Makoto Yuki. Yoroshiku. Stop whistling. Heh heh heh. I have a feeling we'll get along just fine. But, by the way, Kamishiro-san, what is that you're holding there? It's a forbidden elixir. Ah, most fascinating indeed. Want to try it? Well, let's find out. Huh? No, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's, perfectly safe, I think. You'll probably be fine. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? No, it's not yet the time for that. It would be best if the potion remained in your hands for now. Kamishiro-san, yes? And with that, I take my leave. Alright, just gonna... Wow, he's gonna run out. Okay. There he goes. Oh, do you want to try it? Yeah. Do it. Oh, you can't. Okay. 大丈夫だ. I see. It's quite powerful medicine though, so you should hold on to it. When the time comes... I just kidding. That's the kind of thing our school nurse would say too. Oh, I can't wait to start playing again. P3, and then see what they changed in the P3R. Or modified. Makoto has a surprisingly playful side. I feel like I know a lot more about... Okay. So who's the third guess? Who's our third guess? Motoha? Oh no, wait. They're all secondary guest members. Possibly. Oh, maybe it could be Leon or something. Leo. I got something that looks like a beautiful seashell. Huh. That seashell. That brings back memories. I found one just like that when we visited Yakushima. Yes, everyone in Seas went there together. It was fun. It's such a beautiful place. I also met someone very important there. I don't recall specifically who. To hear more about it. Alright. Did you swim in the ocean? Of course. Oh right. Speaking of the ocean. Junpei, Sanada senpai and I... actually, maybe I shouldn't say more. I remember that one though. The three of you... It's a funny scene. No, it's really nothing. Well, we were at the beach with everyone, so Junpei, well, my club member suggested it. Junpei told us we should play catch with some women at the beach. Play catch? You kind of toss out easy questions like, where are you from? Or having fun at the beach? Yeah, you get it. Have you ever done anything like that at the beach? Technically, twice. Yes. Or once, maybe. Yeah, sure. I see. So you have some experience. Good to know I have allies here as well. Told me about playing catch with girls. I'm a bit curious about how they went for him. We'll see again how it went. We're back in Shibuya. Where's this? It's like, okay.
あなた
Oh, Kotone. There is another Kotone, actually. People are like theorizing, right? Theorizing. I still feel like Elizabeth is going to be the anniversary character. However, Kotone was the unofficial name of the female MC of P3. The thing, I'm pretty sure. I haven't played the PS3P version, but I have become aware of the female MC. So we were gonna do 2 runs. I only played the P3 and the FES edition back on PlayStation 2. So it's a funny bit that she happens to share a name. Pretty sure it was Kotone. Or something like it. Interesting. Sheesh, seashell. What a coincidence. And is this a friend of yours? I'm Kotone Montage. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. It's a pleasure. Nice to meet you. Are you one of Nagisa's friends from school?
えっと
Yes, although not exactly from school. Explain that Kotone is a figure skater. A figure skater? Really? That's impressive. Oh, Miyu is here too. Hey, big bro! Oh wait, is Runa is gonna show up too? You're in Shibuya today. I'm here to do a performance myself. All the performance guys. Oh, is Cord, what's her name? Ayaka? Gonna show up?
こんにちは
Oh, and you're a friend. I'm Miyu Sahara. Okay. Makoto Yuki. It's a pleasure. You said you're performing. Yeah, I put on puppet shows with my marionettes. Wait for it. A figure skater and performer. You have a wide range of acquaintances, Nagisa. Wait for it. And we get a guitar player / singer. And a lot of them seem to be girls. Could it be you've got a talent for playing catch? Mochiron desu. With a straight face. I had a feeling. And I'd like you to show me. Teach me the secret of pleasant communications. Wait. Come on. Throw in a third girl. Having fun in the city?
え
The city. Well, it's
いや
I don't think anyone's ever asked me that before. Did you just take Junpei's line and I told you about it changed a bit? We're terrible at this. I guess neither of us are very good at playing catch. Playing catch? What are you talking about? You two are acting a bit strange.
ごめん
Oh, sorry. What kind of things do you two normally talk about with him?
ええ
Well, I often turn to him for some advice regarding my figure skating routines. Me too. I always ask him to help me with all sorts of things. I see. I'd like to hear more about him, I think. Catch up. They didn't throw in like all the other performing. Cute. Very cute. Back and forth. Alright. So the tale continues. But I think that was cute to include like a greater universe. The P5R stuff, you kind of get teased all the time that they don't have interactions. That's interesting. I wonder how they're gonna retcon this or like do the I imagine this fragment's gonna change as the characters are added. So they didn't release banners for everyone, because I know there's banners, but Ken Amada and Shinjiro did not have banners. That's kind of interesting. From the other server. So we have 96%, right? When do these end? Oh. Wait. Interesting. I guess these timers... I guess there's no timer on this? Interesting. So we didn't really have to do... Then... Oh, that's interesting. He still has the, like, the foot color thing. Alright. Wait, can I...
この場所は僕たちの知っているタルタロスとは違うみたいだ。何が起こるかわからない。気をつけていこう。
はいはい。
転送装置が壊れてるってことはエントランスから入るしかないね。タルタロスは変な感じだし、一回ずつ慎重に登ってこ。
Okay. Alright. So... really cute. They actually interact with the other characters. Like in a secluded way, right? Because it's imagination situation. Not like in the actual world like here. Alright, so last piece of business. We have to do our... Oh. Hang on, let me farm, use up some of my stamina. I didn't even realize my stamina capped. This is what I usually do, grab some bells. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Anyways, we'll let our stamina float. So, last piece of business is to record our 1 willpower each, right? And this time we have 4 uses of each character, as opposed to 3 uses, because Astrolab got extended to 5 weeks. Like, it's longer. It goes up longer. So, the minimum route, right? The minimum route is 16 willpower. So, with, wait. This says 16, but this says 17. Oh, because, we picked up 1 awards. So, we're gonna reset this and record our 1 take, right? One attempt, or 1 willpower, technically. 1 willpower run. This is really straightforward this time around. So let's start with assassin final damage. Right. So why is it like this? Oh, okay. So, assassin. Oh, that's kind of funny. We could just go for assassin. Good enough. Right, and then you plop on.
よろしくお願いしますサポート頑張りますね
That's good enough. Oh, yeah.
いつでも準備 OK だ
You have so many choices
始まりブラッシル
to like do this. It's kind of. Oh, you know, I don't actually know. That's so interesting. You know, I don't even know how to use him. Now that I think about it, is it blazing that is technical? Okay. Technical precision. Oh, okay.
暗幕に光を照らせキーノ
How long does this last?
最高の舞台を用意したぜ
Interesting.
リオニソス受けてみろ
ぶっ放せキペルソナどうだおい油断した
お兄様いつでも行けます本気でやっちゃいますよ私にお任せ
Excuse me.
プロシムだペルソナデュ
We're just
オ
using
お楽しみはこれからって
やーいった
Ryuji skull to pick out the guy.
キーノ開演の時間だ瞬きは現金だ
ペルソナ
いただいていく
うまい決めんぞペルソナ
僕が相手をしてやる
歌えプラシムペルソナ
助かったぜ
まずい大丈夫ですか
開演の最高の舞台を用意したぜ
ペルソナ
ドミニオン
受けてみろ
So this should take care of the first
準備
one.
ねえだろクソが
Right. Just taking advantage of the assassin bonus. Let's go to the left. This is ailments, right? Elemental ailments. So we're not gonna be shy about this.
準備は万全よ
They come in a pair anyways.
見せてあげようかね
And we throw
グ
in
ラッツェ俺に任せとけ
支援なら任せてちょ
俺の出番かな
you have so many uses of the characters.
ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナ最高の舞台を用意したぜ
ペルソナ
リオニソス
いただいていく
かけろヨハンナやるわよペルソナ
Naturally, this would fit for Queen. Right, so Ryuji for because single target assassin. I mean, Queen is pretty good single target too. But this is elemental elements.
まだそこまでおいでアンペロスかますよアンペロやれよペルソナデュオ礼儀がなってない
打ち上げろこれで決めるフルスラットル準備できたんよ
キーノ瞬きは現金だ
メッサ効いてる
まだまだ
トリマントリック言っとく
ドミニオンこれでどうだ
準備できたんよ速攻でやりましょうかけろヨハンナここはペルソナ効いてる
Oh, I thought that would have done it. I didn't need to use the elucidator. Oh, okay, that's fine.
ペルソナデュオ
Try to cut it as few actions. Okay, all right. So that's number 2, right? Next one is 2 sweepers, right, or 2 assassins. And there's 2 targets here, so typically I just use 2 assassins. We can actually throw in.
おらおら行くぜ。
頑張るよ。
Actually, yeah, let's just throw in the 2 of them, right? And
行けってことだな。
and the guard.
支援なら任せてちょ。
一緒に戦おう。
It's good enough.
超なえぽよ。早く片
料理
付けよ
してやるよ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜペルソナディオニソス
これでどうだ。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
めっさ聞いてる。
奪え。切ったペルソナ。
When I ran through the Astrolab, I didn't have Makoto yet. So now it's just an extra assassin all we can use.
風穴切るぞ。マンドラン行くぜ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
Excuse me.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら。
Oh, that didn't do as much as I was expecting. Wow. I really was not expecting him to be able to take lethal damage.
ドミニオン
That's crazy.
ディオニソス
いただいていく。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
Unexpected.
味方戦闘不能。
What?
超なえぽよ。
風穴切るぞ。
早く
マンドラン。
片付けよ。
Wow. That's pretty silly.
追撃する。ペルソナ。
ディオニソス受けてみろ
Unexpected.
オルフェウス。
So we just take out one right away, I suppose.
キャプテンキッド。ペルソナ。
That is very unexpected.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
A bit triggering, actually.
マンドラン。
Just a wee bit triggered.
お眠くんの？
ペルソナ。
受けてみろ
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら。
奪え。 決めんぞペルソナ。
行きますよ。
Really? Of all the targets.
行くぜペルソナ。
Yeah. Sure,
ドミニオ
man.
ンスルトディオニソスいただいて
Sure.
来いオルフェウス。
風穴開けるぞマンドラン。料理してやるよペルソナ。
ありがとう。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
今ここに
トリマトリック言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Sure, man. Sure.
打ち上げたいな。
ペルソナいただいていく。
これなら
余裕。
Alright. Next one. So here's our first purple Stella, which does just almighty damage. So we use JC for this. Standard stuff. JC freedom.
ジュスティーヌ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。いいライブにし。私が追い風
We
になる
just
わ。
throw everything in.
必ず。いっぱい乗り越えてきましたから。
On sweeper.
出番のよ
Freedom.
う。なんだこの力は。さっさと。
That's about the only thing that's. Hey, oh man, dude, it's so annoying. Hey. Alright. And that's all we have to do.
乗り越えてきましたから。今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナディオニソスいただいていく。
本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。ハイライトいけます。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの
We
時
wait
間です。
for next turn,
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除しま
and
す。
then we pretty much can give them on the first round, I think. Or like they just focus fire and then you pick out JC right away.
私が負けるわけがないよ。届いて。さてどうしましょうか。
Can't even
何度だって立ち
follow
上
up.
がって
That's fine though.
奇跡を歌声よ。届いて。
Oh, I can't even use the. Wow.
さてどうしましょうか。行きますよ。
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. Guess we'll just use this instead.
私の思いに応えて強め。舞い踊れ強め。みんなを守
Crazy.
ってありがとう。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
本番だよカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
So now there'll just be two double one mass,
許してやろう。我らの
two
力
mass,
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
two mass procs here.
すごい。制裁の時間だ。歌声よ届いて。さてどうしましょうか。エーテルペお願いみんなを守って。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。 やるな。
I think we have a point of failure again.
立ち止まりたくない。私は
No?
負
Okay,
け
we're
るわ
good.
けが。舞い踊れ強め。追い風を今ここに。流れを変えてみせる。随分と抗ってはいたようだが
ガキに追い詰められるとは。ペルソナドミニオン受けてみろ。
カリオペ響き渡れどこまでも降参してももう遅いこれまでのようですね
There we go. It would have been on that turn, but got crit. Got knocked down. Alright. Next one. This is each time, so we're just gonna use actually we could use
一緒に戦おう。
these two. Because why not?
他でもない。君の頼みなら。
ええ、準備はできているわ。
センスいけてる。
Yeah, why not?
一緒に戦おう。
So many options.
超なえぽ
して
よ。
アマルテア
片付けよう。
誰も傷つけさせない。
レウコテア進撃です。
メッサ
ペルソナデュ
ペルソナ
ディオニュソス。
いただいていく。
来いオルフェウス。
メッサ効いてる。
Just need a multi-hitter basically.
準備できたんよ。
Actually, all of
ノリ
these
ノリでいっちゃおう。
all of these members are multi-hitters.
ぶち上げた
Technically, Cherish hits multiple times too.
ペルソナデュオ凍りつけ。
Oh no, just kidding. Just one time. I've got it's distributed based on main target or sub target. Just kidding.
ハイライトいけるよ。
信念を持って敵を貫く。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
Oh, they're Procon. It's going pretty alright. How are you doing? What are you up to?
これなら。
必ず守るからね。アマルテア誰も傷つけさせない。
レウコテア進撃です。ペルソナデュオ
人を前にやってくれ。ペルソナドミニオンこれでどうだ。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
Alright. So there's for that one. Right. Nothing too special. Multi-hit. Multi-hit node. And then now our next node is Psychosis, right? The second set of damage sources. It has multiple, so we're gonna use our new art
一緒に夏
and summer mocal. Throw in someone.
よし
え
行くか。
はーいオーダーはフィービーでいいんだね。
次は
And it. Would you prefer less or no chat while you play the game? I don't. It doesn't really matter. This we're just recording for posterity. I don't know if you plan to upload this to YouTube. I mean, I load everything up to YouTube.
料理してやるよ。
I don't edit it.
感謝です。
I mean,
惑わせミラディ全力で行こ
everything gets
う。
uploaded to
みん
YouTube.
なに届け。なんだ私も行けるよ。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。行くぞ。
味方だった。大丈夫？
Oh wait, they're out of turn order. Oh, that's weird.
行くぞ。
That's alright.
暑さを鎮めよう。ザッパーン。最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。
風穴開けるぞマンドラン。行くぜペルソナ。
海風に乗せてみん
助かる。
なに届け。どんなショーになるのかな。楽しみ。海風に乗せて最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。惑わせミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。
ペルソナリオネ
That's
サス
weird.
これでどうだ。
They're out of speed. Their initiative is all out of whack. Okay.
夏日に負けないプラシムラ。海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。
出番だマンドラン。行くぜペルソナ。
そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。全部見えてます。海風に乗せて最高の一撃。
The one guy.
ペルソナドミニオン受けてみろ。
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
今ここ
Do
に
you think it's usually better to try to open up if you have problems?
夏日に負けない。逃がしてあ
You?
げ
The
ない。海風に乗せて
like the person themselves or
風穴開けるぞマンドラン。
最高の一撃
a person you're aware of? Because
最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。
I guess yes or no.
行こうか。
It really I would probably say
全力で行こう。
strongly dependent on the person's support system. Opening up is heavily dependent on their support system because without it can lead to abuse and as well as being helpful. Alright, so this is highlight, our second purple Stella, which is highlight dependent. Who are we gonna use for highlights? Could be anyone. We'll use JC's highlight, I suppose.
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片
Oh,
付
we
け
don't
てし
even
まいま
use
しょう。
Anne in this set. Sure.
マリアン呼ばれました。
And then
はい乗り越えてきましたから。
we'll use Anj. And this should be good enough. And we're gonna use the assassin role. What does
いいライブにしよう。
card set do you have right
君ならいいのを選べ。
Oh, I see. I don't think we need anything beyond this, so that's good. And then Endalpon for the extra bonus. We're good.
出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。行きますよカロリーヌ。今回は余裕を持って戦いそうですね。ペルソナデュオ。
Okay. Defense down.
ペルソナリオネサス受けてみろ。
本番だよ。これが私の
Oh, no shot.
全力の
That's okay. JC has over 100% on 2 turns.
見せてやろう。我ら行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
This guy actually has
歌声よ
a lot lower HP than one would
どうしまし
think.
ょうか。行きますよエウテルペ。お願いダレイヤ。倒れさせない。うんありがとう。力よ。歌声を響け。いいえ轟いて。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
Sorry in advance if the sullen tone, but you're not feeling the best and have a big struggle with opening up about it. It's mostly due to the burden you place on people who care about you by letting them know, and that's unlikely whomever you open up to knows the solution. In your opinion? Fair enough. I mean, you could kind of see it that way. That's kind of a, that's kind of one of those, like,
見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
self-pitying and guilt trip type of cycle. Kind of like a whole idea of the victim or the person not deserving help, and then that somehow the burden is not reciprocated. Like there's no benefit to helping people for the person helping.
ドミニオンいただいていく
Like you're assuming that it's a burden, and that's usually how it feels from the point of view of the person seeking help.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
It comes off as a way of not wanting to receive help or ask for help.
やるな私たちも
Again, we're assuming that the support system is in place,
ど
though.
うしましょうか行きますよエウテルペお願いタレイヤ倒れさせない癒やしの力よ変えてみせる降参してももう遅いこれまで
We just gotta keep dumping whatever highlights we have here.
サンダルフォンディオニュソス受けてみろ
Not too bad.
いい歌を届けこれが私の全力の歌
Low risk, low risk.
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の時間だ
There we go. Our second purple Stella. No risk. Yeah, so if you're talking about, so here's the thing about someone who's not feeling the best. They can only typically think about how their problems can only lead to negative outcomes. So if you have a support system, sometimes not asking for help or not receiving help and always thinking that it is a tax, it's a lose-lose situation, then regardless of what the support system is, you will have a negative impact. So getting help and asking for help will still lead to a likely better outcome than letting the problem bring down everyone who's involved. Now, oftentimes when someone says things like, I'm not worth helping, and that my burden is to burden others, that to me is one of those vicious cycles where, well, you can't get better to be helpful if you choose to believe that everything leads to a negative outcome, right? Like, so if you're spreading your burden to someone else by placing the responsibility on them, by letting them know, right? And that can only be a burden, then it is a perfect ironclad excuse for not getting better or getting help. So then there's only one possibility, which is you and you alone to find a better place or overcome that adversity. And yes, certainly it is possible. I don't usually meet a lot of people like that. Like, I am not one of those people. I am not familiar with one of those people. So to me, I don't have a real world example or like a consistent example of someone who believes that asking for help is a burden on their support system, and that whatever they do ends up creating a net negative for all the people involved. I think that is often a cycle that someone produces themselves in order to give them the excuse to not do anything. From the outside, so like if you're outside of the support system, say it's not a close friend, maybe a stranger or something, that comes off as self-pity. And that means that anytime someone ever sees and tries to help you, it will seem like there is guilt. So the irony here, in my opinion, is that it is that line of thinking that makes people think you're a burden to them. So what I mean by that is when you portray that you are burdening someone else, that is where the guilt trip and the burden comes from, in my opinion. So, like, this is assuming that you have a support system, right? That is the number one rule that must be true first. Assuming you have a support system, then when you go and ask them for help, and your first line of thinking is you're likely to burden whoever you let to know. What happens is at the other end, your support system is ironically more likely going to think that you're a problem to them because you become refractory. You legitimately make it difficult for them to help you. So the burden actually comes from that mindset, is what I'm saying. If I am the person that is being asked to help someone. So whenever if someone comes up to me and asks for help for my confidence, and their whole shtick is to say, "Oh, I'm sorry to bother you," or "Oh, I'm sorry that I'm burdening you with this. I really think I'm in a bad place. I need this help." And then but you don't have to if you don't need to. Like, I'm gonna be okay. I'll try my best if you don't have time. That is what creates the burden, in my opinion. Like, personally, if you have a good support system, someone that you trust, right? Someone that cares about you, and you go to them and you're afraid to ask for help, and you keep thinking that you're being a bother to them, that creates more burden than being willing and committal to accepting the help. So I don't know if this is going to be a lesser of two evil type of situation, but generally speaking, if I had to echo maybe like a show that I was watching called Shrinking, generally the person who's helping is not the person being burdened, because the greatest resistance to seeing someone improve and help themselves is trying to overcome all the walls that they're trying to put up from receiving the help or even trying to commit to helping. So generally speaking, I would say, in my opinion, when someone's in a tough place, that is the first mindset that they have to overcome, which I totally agree with you. That is what one would think if they are in a problematic place. They would think that whatever time they open up or try to share something with someone they trust, again, right, with someone they trust, maybe it's a professional or someone close, that you're burdening them. And because of that thought, it is very difficult for the person you're asking for help to help you in the first place, because that will consistently be a point of guilt. That's where that whole it always feels like the person who's struggling to find help is the one who's guilt tripping everyone, or the person who feels like they're placing more responsibility than it should be. So the person willing to help is typically someone you trust that would be happy to help. So we're not talking about the same as asking someone who is also suffering. So that's a different story. That can happen if one is suffering for a really long time and they surround themselves with people who suffer from the same things, right? This is not the same situation I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you're seeking help from someone appropriate, someone who isn't suffering from these same problems. That idea that you're burdening someone who doesn't have your problem is what creates the problem, in my opinion. It contributes far more to that problem. So if you see someone who doesn't have your problem and you trust them, right, you're a close friend to them or like a psychologist or something, the whole purpose or their intent is that you're helping them solve your problem. Thinking that you're burdening them with your problem despite them not having that problem is, in my opinion, counterintuitive. So like if you go to a therapist, right, and the whole idea of going to a therapist is that they do not have your existing problem. So if you go to your therapist and you're thinking you're burdening them with your problems, that is the ultimate burden. That is what makes it likely to be very difficult. You would become a burden to that therapist because you choose to believe it's a burden. So what happens is it would prevent you from being committal. It prevents you from opening up. It prevents you from doing something that allows someone else to help you. So the irony here, in my opinion, is that having a mindset of burdening other people who are there, again, they have to be willing to help you because you have a good support system. That is the source of the burden. That mindset is the source of the burden, not the person being burdened. The person you're asking is not burdened by you asking for help. It's usually coming from you unwilling to accept help. And to me, I would echo a lot of like pop culture references and other therapists that share their thoughts. The greatest resistance for someone to improve themselves or want to help themselves or accept help is getting over the barrier of creating excuses for getting help or accepting help. That is like the easily top 3. What is the most resistant way of someone not improving? Them finding every single internal excuse to rationalize that they don't need help, accept help, or want help, which is what I would be guilty of as well. At some point in my life, it was a time when I believe I did not have problems and I could do everything myself. So I wouldn't say that I'm completely divorced from a position where I believe that I don't ask help from others because I become a burden to them. Now, in my like almost 40 years of life, I would say if I get help from someone, it would be an investment forward. Because when they are able to help me, I can only be able to help them in the future. If I leave myself vulnerable and weak and I refuse to ask help, then when the people I care about need help, I would also not be able to help them in return. That's kind of how I think about it. I kind of think about it proactively. I want to be healthy, you know, on my A game as consistently as possible, because I might end up being the person to help someone I care about. So every moment that I spend not being healthy and not being the reliable person, then I can't be that reliable person in return. So that's kind of what I would think about. I would think about things proactively. Basically, I'm making sure myself to be happy and successful and get all the resources I need, only to make myself also be available to the people that I care about. So the sooner I can help myself, the sooner I can be useful to everyone around me. So that's kind of how I think about it. It's kind of one of those like maybe communal things. If you're in a part of a community, if you believe to be a part of community, like the Chinese community or your family, your extended family, the better I do, the more consistent I am, the more likely that I can return the favor or be of service. So keeping myself down by not seeking what's available in front of me to get ahead is sacrificial. And that can be very honorable. It can be prideful. And I totally understand that. For myself, my first thought is, I am down today, but I should stop keeping myself down, because if I get ahead tomorrow, I can pick someone up. So that's kind of my main focus, is to invest forward. If I ask for help, it is their investment in me forward that one day I can return or make good or even amplify that investment. So if I can help someone today, they could help someone tomorrow. And that's kind of what I mean by if you have a good support system. Typically, in my opinion, I hope that at any one time, like a group of people, let's say in a circle of 5 people, or even 2 or 3, usually 3, at any one time, one person is ahead of the game of the 3. And it is that one person that is hopeful that when they help the other 1 or 2 in the circle, that person one day might be down, but the person they helped can help them. So having an appropriate, a sufficiently large enough circle is to have at least people on their A game when other people are not on their A game. And then the idea is that you have found enough people around you in your support system that they are more thinking of helping you as an investment, not like an invest forward, not as a burden. It's the idea that if you can help someone, then they can go on to help someone else, or even yourself one day. Rarely, in my opinion, if you do, for example, I do agree that these things do happen, where you become a burden to that person and that other person feels like they get dragged down and etc. That type of cynicism, right? Like it does occur. It happens quite often, where someone would offer to help you when they are unable to help you, or they're offering to help you but they believe they could help you despite being ill-equipped to do so. So that does require that the person who is helping understands the responsibilities, so that is a burden situation, and the person who's asking for the help understand that they're appropriate for each other. And that's what I mean by the condition 1, where this is presuming that there is appropriate support system around the person. And that is a luxury that not everyone has. So that's probably what I would say. As part of the person who has the problem, the sooner you're able to help yourself, the sooner you might be able to help them. you don't, it's very difficult to determine whether sharing your problems with someone else is going to create a burden for them. You have no way of knowing that. And yes, it could end up being a burden for sure, Procol. Like, what I mean is that those things can happen. However, you're trying your best to think of all the possibilities. Yes, it can get worse, but it can also get better. The tough part about being in a tough spot is that you can only, you're hyper, like, it's hard to not just see the bad things. I think finding someone you know, if you're in a tough spot, for example, finding someone you know that would be happy to help you is a win in their book. Instead of them trying to guess, like, I'm sure there are loved ones around for most people. I hope most people have loved ones where it is even more burdensome if that person doesn't say anything. So if you're gonna compare, you know, what's worse and what's not worse, we can make an argument for the lesser of two evils, which is if you don't say anything, that person might end up being more burdened than doing it in the first place. And you can always spend your future life giving back, right? That's what I would say. Like, you have to be greedy, be unapologetic if you're in a tough spot, because the sooner you get healthier, the sooner you are on your A game, you can be that person. Then someone else will come to you and you're like, I totally get it, but now I'm the strong person. Let me help you so you can help other people, or even, you know, even return the favor when you're down. I think that's kind of a great way to counteract or try to look at it that way. I say this with also anecdotal experience. I think it's nearly all of my days when someone is in a tough spot, they are incredibly apologetic. And when they're incredibly apologetic, it also gives the person like reservations about whether they're hiding something or withholding something. And that's often excused for, oh, I don't want to bother you with my like deep problems. I don't want to like make this too serious. However, if you are willing to trust someone that you have, you know, like your close support system, you're supposed to do that. Otherwise, it would become the source of burden because you don't want to help yourself. I'm gonna quote like a saying, a generic saying from like a pop culture psychologist. One of the first obstacles all the time is to try to get someone to not be in their way. Or it's more elegant, they said it more elegant. Like, the first obstacle is to get the person to not get in the way of themselves. So that's kind of where that burden argument comes from. The hardest thing to get through, the breakthrough, involves having the person that's down not get in their own way, which is assuming that people don't want to help you and assuming that people don't get something from helping you. Like, I'm, you know, I don't have a child of my own, right? But if my child, my hypothetical child, says that they need to solve their problem on their own because I could find it frustrating or taxing that they would come to me to that I need to help them with something, that is the most concerning thing to hear from someone that you care about. Like, the whole idea of thinking that someone you care about, that you believe, or that you love, right? Like a child, for example, wouldn't come to you for help and withhold information from you when you're the one that could possibly care about them the most. That is really tough. That's far more concerning than the child blabbing everything to you, like just unapologetically telling you all their problems. That's far more reassuring than seeing your child distance themselves and then nothing is said. And then they keep telling you, your child keeps telling you, yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. And then you can visibly see that they're not all right. The thing is, you can't help them if they're gonna not want help. So that's probably, and the thing that you cited about being burdened, that is one of the classical ways. And it gets like harder and harder. It really does get harder and harder. Like kids, like if I had to go and say a less serious matter, right? A less serious matter, which is when like you're struggling with schoolwork, for example, and you consistently struggle with more schoolwork. It gets harder and harder to create habits to like go to a teacher, go to a professor and explain your problems. Like, oh, hey, I'm having this math problem. Can you explain it to me? That's not asking for help. That's assuming you don't have help. You don't need help. You're simply clarifying from that person's perspective. It's different when you practice explaining what your problem is. And it doesn't have to be about your mental health. It can be about job and performance and stuff. All of these things do factor into communication skills. So on a less serious manner, be respectful for those who are struggling mentally, we could use homework as an example. When someone asks me, hey, can you help me with my math homework? I would ask them, can you explain to me what your problem is? And they would say something like, I don't know, I just don't get this problem. But can you explain it? Can you try to explain it? Dig deep. Go into details. Like, what is the nitty gritty? You could even tell me you absolutely hate math, but you're gonna have to explain to me exactly what it is that you hate math about. Because when you're trying to explain a problem, it's pervasive for everything else. So if you're already hiding or having problems explaining things you live with, like chronically, you live with it every single day. If you're having problems explaining that, then in my opinion, it also is going to filter into everything else. Like not understanding why you hate video games, why you have a toxic relationship with gambling, right? Those are the type of things that if you want someone to come in and be helpful, it gets harder and harder to explain it the longer and longer you live with it without explaining it. That's kind of like the human condition situation. When you settle and compromise with your situation, it becomes harder and harder to explain because it becomes more and more acceptable and habitual. So like sometimes, like a scenario that I typically come around with, like people who have chronic spending problems, right? You often think about, oh, it's just logical. You spend what you earn, but don't spend more than what you earn, right? However, that's not particularly the mindset of that person. The mindset of that person is that they habitually became accustomed to living paycheck to paycheck on the assertion that nothing is going to go wrong. That is it's their normalized scale. So until they attempt to embrace or attempt to change or do something that would change their situation, the new standard is the new standard. So if you always save like 20% of your income and then one day you decide, all right, well, what happens if I spend all of my income? And then you get stuck in that habitual thought, then that becomes the new norm. it works both positively and negatively. Like, for example, when you do too much work, for example, oh, you absolutely love this video game, and now you're spending like 3 times as much time on this video game, for example P5X, that becomes a new norm over time. So then what used to be a very long time, like for example doom scrolling for 3 hours, it's normal now. It's no longer like, oh, that's 2 hours too many, then 4 hours, then 5 hours. And if you apply that type of human conditioning, it happens with problems too. So if problems become chronic, they are no longer seen as problems. So typically it gets easier and easier, in my opinion, easier and easier to externalize the problem. So like your health is declining and you just accept it. So if you accept that your health is declining, then it's the norm. So now it's no longer a problem, right? If it's no longer a problem, then you don't see it as something pertinent to ask for help. So anything you're going to do is going to come up negative. You're basically, there's no way that you can improve and you can help someone else at the same time, because you set a new standard. Your new standard is, this is how I feel. Anything below it is worse. And then when you get worse, that becomes a new standard. So it just gets lower and lower, and which makes the situation harder and harder. Like the problems get deeper and deeper. And the scariest thing is, when is it the point of no return? Which is what I mean by the true burden of having caring people around you. If you have a support system, the true burden is getting blindsided when one of the members of the circle reach a breaking point. And you can't really see those things. You often hear from other people, probably, examples of where people just didn't know. Like everyone in the circle didn't know. Like one person was spiraling out of control and you would still not know what happened. And that's the scariest part. So I think if you're saying, do you think it's usually better to try to open up if you have problems? It usually is, with a proper support system. So that's going back to the first question. It's usually better to try to open up, assuming that there's a support system in place. And then, of course, you can think about bad actors. Bad actors are when you have a person who doesn't understand the nature of their own problem, unwilling to communicate their nature of their own problem, and they have a circle of people who are unwilling to listen, right? Which technically means that they're not a support system. So like a support system means that the people around you are willing to listen first. So if you're wondering, oh man, if I talk to this person and you're questioning whether they're gonna bother or not because your burden is too great, then the likelihood is that you either don't believe that they are a part of your support system, or they are unwilling to support you in the first place. So it wouldn't be called a support system. It would be a transaction for someone, which those are not the people that I would try to seek. Either you obligate them, so a professional is obligated to help you. So regardless of what you think you're burdening them with, they are obligated to help you, right? That can alleviate some of that problem. It doesn't really stop the person going into a therapy office constantly apologizing over and over again. And then, the professional therapist would say, it's my job. I'm here for you, right? I want to help you. Helping you also helps me. That situation. But again, it is really difficult for the person who's in the bad position to feel guilt. Self-guilt is the greatest burden. easily tie like top 3 greatest burden. So I would say find someone who is as stubborn. Like if you're suffering, for example, hypothetically, if you're suffering and you're making all of these excuses, right? Like I could be a burden, I'm just not worth being helped. Like a very great person you should ask is someone in your support system that you know they are more stubborn than you are. Like they are more insistent and incessant than you are, and they don't have your same problem. That is probably a great way to look for someone. Someone who is like all up in your grill the moment you mention something and they don't share the same problem you have. So that is the person that you're probably looking for, because they have to be equally as stubborn to match your stubbornness in your own way. I think that would be probably the most reasonable person. Obviously, it would have to be a person that have access, like immediate environment, right? A psychologist, your therapist, like a therapist, has obligation. You have to meet, right? There are obligations that put you in line with each other. Otherwise, a support system has to regularly, you have to interact with this person regularly, either out of obligation or pride or consistency. So finding someone like that can be tough. But they are the ones to break the mold, the need to find someone who's as stubborn as the problem you're having. Oftentimes, I would say the silver lining is when you get ahead of a problem, or maybe like a growing problem, and you overcome one of the biggest hurdles in your life. Like if you're really in the deep right now, keeping your eye on the goal of overcoming it, it kind of trivializes a lot of other things down the road. So like, I'm no stranger to the darkest periods of people's lives, because I've been associated with someone who was a survivor. So it's got very deep down in there. So overcoming something like that, that's something to look forward to. That is what I would tell someone who I may not be the most appropriate person to help. But try to encourage them that the moment you beat this, the moment you get better, you become like a superstar, honestly. Like the strongest people that you may see around your lifetime, or maybe the people that you look up to, they probably have overcome something that largely trivialized the tribulations that come after. Obviously, there can still be greater tribulations. However, the more consistent a person is, the more likely that they have overcome those things. I think the one thing to definitely keep in mind is I don't think most humans in this world, in your lifetime, do not have a point of commonality with your suffering. So like if you are suffering now, the first thing you're probably going to have to want to think about is there's someone readily available, if not everyone, can possibly relate to you. Believing that someone is unable, like no one in this world is unable to relate to you, is the cynicism of that burden that people talk about. Like you can only imagine that you're only burdening someone with their problem if no one in the world, or even the people around you, share that burden already. Well, when you were born, that burden was already established. Like I don't think there's a human in this world who is born into the world without a specific burden. So that burden is actually, it can be seen as an asset because that's how problems get solved. You have to share the burden, but not necessarily introduce a new burden. I think that's kind of one of the things that is very tough to imagine. It can seem like a negative thing where one way to look at it is the burden is already there. You're not introducing new burdens if you choose to work on them, right? Like the burden that you think you guys share or that haven't shared, there's already a commonality between who you're going to ask for help and the burden you're choosing to work on. I don't think the person who's suffering, who's asking for help from another person, is introducing a new burden. They are trying to address an existing burden that was already shared between the two groups. The person who cares about you already has that burden. You're not adding to the burden. You're willing to remove and alleviate a burden that's already there. So that's kind of maybe another way to look at it. Like, it's already there. You're already connected. Anything that makes you suffer will indirectly be related to the people that care about you. So instead of pretending, at least in my opinion, instead of convincing yourself that the burden is yours and yours alone, distributing the burden only means the group gets better. Like the group as a whole gets uplifted. So that could be a way to look at it. I view things like that, where, well, the only way I'm going to be a burden is if I consistently become worse, because anyone attached to me would then get pulled down in the first place. It's not that there's a new burden that is pulling them down, is that if I get worse, then everyone around me will know that I'm getting worse, or something like that. Like, we're all connected already, or at least like the circle that you're part of is already connected. I'm talking about and opening up about it doesn't add new burden. It clarifies what the burden already is, at least in my opinion. So you're not like increasing burden by sharing problems that I would like to think most people around you probably already shared. Like, they have similar things. And the person you're trying to ask for help should already have experience with that. They don't specifically have that same problem at the same time as you do. They might had it at some point in their life. So that's probably the person you're seeking. Someone who's experienced already in that. And that means that it's no longer a burden to them. So when you share something like, oh, you have a specific problem, and you know of someone who kicked that specific problem, when you ask them for help, I don't think that's a burden. I actually think that's an opportune moment for them to show you, and also give them like the satisfaction of allowing them to explain to you how they succeeded. Because typically when you find someone who solved your very problem, in their own way, or want to share in their own way, that's actually very cathartic for them. Not necessarily a burden. At least in my opinion. And I'm speaking from my perspective. My perspective is the most common thing that I say each and every day to someone that I'm helping is just that. What you just said. They would say something like in a month's time, like, I'm sorry to, I don't know why you're still talking to me. Like, it's been a month already and it doesn't seem like I'm getting any better. Or like, I don't see it's so you're spending so much time. Like I don't understand. What are you getting out of this, or what's the point? I'm not improving, and that kind of thing happens a lot. And my first response often is, I could have said no, right? But I said yes. Now I have chosen to do that, and I get that if you don't ask and you just unload on someone, that's a different story, obviously. We're not talking about that situation. We're talking about you approaching someone, asking if they can help, right? So they share the responsibility, and that's a requirement that you seek a appropriate support system. So I'm not saying this is a perfect system, because you can choose inappropriate people, and then if they tell you like, oh dude, man, I don't want your baggage, like I can't handle that, then you move on to the next person, because that's not necessarily something you can control. When someone says that you have become a burden because you're opening up to them, they're not part of your support system, at least in my opinion. Like you're looking for a proper support, and that's kind of often can be a tough road, because rejection and like isolation gets hard, gets hard when you get rejected repeatedly, or some people don't step up, right? However, in those times, you can also find out who are your strongest support people. It is, in my opinion, through tribulation and that type of environment that the strongest types of bonds are made. So you could even see it as an opportunity to challenge and see just what your support system looks like. Because for myself, I'm very unapologetic about this. If I have a problem, I know exactly who I'm going to call. If I have a problem, I know like 3 or 4 people without a doubt that they're going to be there. And that's because we already shared problems together. Like, we had shared problems and we had differing problems. And then you definitely know who your support system is. So hopefully you could see it as an opportunity as well. Again, it can be worse, so I want to emphasize that you could also find out when maybe some people are just not as close, or some people are just not as ready. It's good to work on it now than have it, spiral out of control. All right, so let's go through the second wing. Sweeper damage. So we just pick our sweeper. Oh, hey, this is where we can use our actually. Can we just throw someone on here? Maybe. Oh. Yep. Sure. This seems good enough. Would I ever use you again? Yeah, we're good. Anytime, by the way. Okay. What I mean is, when you said earlier about, like, if we're gonna talk about things, everything is uploaded. So I'm always up for the chit chat. Wait, no one has. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I should have put Lufetu in. That's okay.
そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
降臨せよ。エリュテ封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。
俺が呼んだぞ。
死刑。ペルソナデュオ。
Hey, there we go.
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
ペルソナディオニュソスドミニオン受けてみろ。
踊れカルメン。
Light him up.
決めちゃう。暗いわよ。お酒は楽しくほどほどに。
Quick clear. Good intermission, you know. Next one. So then we have resonance. Our only source of resonance is like,
お互い
can we
ベスト
do
を尽くしま
this?
しょう。
Maybe we use
マリアン呼ばれました。
and
俺の出番か。
本気になっても
something like this. Okay. And just need a my only resonance is
治療
Otone,
は任せて。
so we're just gonna use her as the resonance damage.
各自油断しないように。
ペルソナデュ
Pretty standard non-colored Stella.
示せ。ペルソナ
Use Leon to power her.
ペルソナディオニュソス
And oh, she's guaranteed to have
これで
crits
どうだ。
off the resonance, so
ペルプシコレ。
it's usually okay.
ペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。
ん
まだまだ。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
手伝ってタレイヤ。倒れさせない。
君に感謝
癒しの力よ。
エリュテイヤ。封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
エリュテイヤ。ヒーローの力ここに。
ペルソナ
Eh?
ドミニオンいただいていく。
イデオペルプシコ前。ペルソナ
これこ
デュオ。
そ会心の一撃。
There we go.
梅の花時。さてどうしようか。戦術支援発動。
メルシー。手伝ってペルソナデュオ。
Apply the defense down.
ペルソナデュオ。
Right. Barrier again.
ペルソナヤマタ
Go
ノ
back
ロ
to
ディオニュソスこれでどうだ。
adding the critical damage up.
厄介な状態ね。
ペルプシコ
素
レ。
早く治療を。
イデオ
Winter Storm.
ペルソナデュオ。
Then it triggers the resonance, which is a guaranteed crit.
ハイライト発動可能よ。かき回して強め。
Based on missing HP.
私を
Her
導いて
highlight is based on missing HP.
華麗に見せるわよ。お願いタレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
みんなの支援
降臨せよ。
いつでも行けるわ。
封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。
準備完了よ。合図をおね。さてどうしよう。かき回して強め。
メルシー。
ペルソナドミニオンこれでどうだ。
Yeah, I just flip between cohesion and a Dionysus random skill, and then she goes between 2 and 3 most of the time too. That's my substitute for the lack of resonance damage. Only on like 1 or 2 targets. We don't have a resonance AO sweeper though. That'll come later. So this is when enemies are knocked down, and there's only 2 enemies. So we would use Win, right? And then the other would be Shun to get quick downs. Other than that, we can actually use we can actually use Urbo in this situation. And then someone else that can knock down, which don't really have anyone. This is largely due to like a weaker roster. So instead, we'll use this, and then we'll use Fang and Yoshitsune, right? No, we can compensate. Multiple chances to knock down. No crit. Really? Really? Ow. The heck, man. Just adding intel. We're actually gonna attack with the shockwave here. I don't know if I read the mod properly, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's a knockdown. But I don't know if all-out attack does much. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one more can't crit. So okay. Ow.
素早く治療を。
かけるよ。続いて
アンドラン行くぜペルソナ。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。梅の花時。
いただいて
今。
How are you still alive?
準備完了よ。
What?
合図をお
いや
願い。
上げてくよ。
ワンダ
That's fine. I didn't think I need.
仕掛けるよ。
みんな怪我はないわ
But
ね。
there we go.
お疲れ様。
We just stacked all the things that allows knockdown, which is like gun damage and stuff. So, like, oh, I didn't even realize this was a colored. It was a colored Stella. So, like, this is a purple. This is a purple Stella, and look, this is the team I ran. So, just knock down the guys and then attack. Right? Oh, I didn't even look at needing a main DPS. It was weird. I didn't even realize it was purple. Alright, so our next one, Wanda damage. Right. Goes without saying. Abyssal Fang. And there really isn't a great single target. I just use Yoshitsune for most things. And then you need to beef the damage to some extent. So you kinda need a guy. Just put him in. Something for defense down. I don't even think we have enough use for win. So actually, yeah. Yeah, like there's not even enough use cases. This Astrolab was pretty lax. At least I'm pretty sure. This is the white Stella.
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
Oh.
ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。さあ出番よ。裏に手伝って。誰がペルソナデュオ。
I don't want to heal because I want to make sure
やっちゃおう。
I'm using
私の思いに応えて。
the health efficiency to my advantage.
受けてみなさい。
Leon has a health efficiency benefit for critical damage. How? The heck? Now we can heal.
見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。治療の時間ね。誰倒れさせない。君に感謝。癒しの力よ。
舞い踊れ。強め。追い風を今ここに。
早く終わりにしよう。力を示せ。ペルソナデュオ。
どんなショーになるのかな。楽しみ。受けてみろ。
We wait and then we use the skill because health is lower.
お願い。誰がペルソナデュオ。
Just to use Leon's benefit.
受けてみなさい。
そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。
ペルソナやめよ
う。最高のショー見せてあげる。さあ出番よ。裏に
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
お酒は楽しく
Yep.
ほどほどに。
Pretty straightforward. And then we have shields. So one of the rare
いつでもい
moments.
けるよ。いい選択だ。
And we need a DPS. Sure.
喜んで。
You use different things. Man, we haven't even used Futaba at all. Shields also produce damage for everyone. So we'll do
任せてくれて嬉しいよ。
敵発見。
アマルテや、
油断は禁物だ
誰
ぞ。
も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
力を示せエルソナデュオ。
終わらせよう。進撃です。ペルソナデュオ。
shields for everyone.
支援準備か。無視し。パスワード解除。
来て、アマルテや、凍りつけ。ペルソナ、ナルキストス、これでどうだ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
信念を持って敵を貫く。
エリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュ
終わらせよう。進撃です。ペルソナデュオ。
必ず守るからね。
こっちの能力下げられてる。
アマルテや、
無視し。バトルデータ解析。
ビビジェンドはいい。誰も傷つけさせない。
Straightforward.
ペルソナ、ノルン、ディシュヌ、受けてみろ。
力を示せペルソナデュオ。
Put shields on the guy and then let it rip.
進撃です。ペルソナデュオ。
オッケー。先を急ごう。
Another white one. Let's do this next one. This is a range or a melee attack. So we're just gonna do Noir, Summer Moko,
一緒に夏ノワール出ます。
and then like throw in
よし、任せとけ。
Morgana or something. Let's throw in like
ええ、準備はできているわ。
well actually I didn't even keep track of how many people,
ウィンド、
how many mobs there are. I think there were 3.
各自油断し
夏
ないように
に負け。ない。海風に乗せて見事な判断だぞ。うを震えドロー。ペルソナ
これこそ会心の一撃。
助かったよ。逃がさねえよ。惑わせミラディ。全力で行こう。ギャホー。海風に乗せて見事な判断だぞ。
Oh, I have my Wanda moving last again. Awkward.
これでどうだ。
It's okay.
まずいわね。
もうヒーハーヒーハーヒーハー。
準備完了よ。
Hee haw hee
合
haw
図を
hee.
さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
ブラシムラザッパーイ。我が輩がお前らを支えてる。逃がさねえよ。意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ
これこそ会心の
Morgana
一撃。
windswept, so we're just splitting the windswept here and there.
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
決めようミラディ。 海風に乗せて見事なに届け。惑わせミラディ、みんな頑張ろう。
これこそ会心の一撃。戦術支援発動。
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。
So weird having Wanda move last. I had to switch out of Persona, but I wasn't paying attention. It's not necessary.
合図をさてどうしようか。戦術支援発動。
Just adjust.
プラシムだ。海風に乗せて見事な判断だぞ。意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ。助かったよ。
And then this should
全部
clear most of the. Oh no,
見事な判断だぞ。
it doesn't. That's a little concerning.
とっておきはいかが。
He didn't do as much as I
ドミニオン
expected.
受けてみろ。
Oh no.
ハイライト発動可能よ。
Probably because of the freeze. Yeehaw your
厄
face.
介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
びしょびしょにしちゃおう。プラシムだ。
It should still be fine.
海風に乗せて感謝に届け。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。一
Yeah,
度
we're
だけ
fine.
だと大物いくしら。
戦術支援発動。
Put it placed it closer than I would like
プ
though.
ラシムだ。ザッパーンなんてね。
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。さてどうしようか。かき回して強め。
逃がさねえよ。意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
助かったよ。打ち抜け。全力で行こう。海風に乗せて
これこそ会心の一撃。ダウン復帰。
ペルソナ
さあ
ディオニュソス
反撃の時間よ。
これでどうだ。
ヒーホー逃げ出したいよ。
We got a hee-haw over and over again.
夏日に負けない。海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。ゾロ。ペルソナ。もう一撃やっちゃおう。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
見事な判断だぞ。
Oh, this should be good now.
惑わせミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。
一挙に殲滅。なかなかの腕前ね。
海風に乗せて感謝みんなに
The heck, man.
とっておきはいかが。
みんな怪我はないわ
There we
ね。
go.
お疲れ様。
Otsukaresama. Alright, next one. It's over here. This is the debuff thing. Which, technically... debuff thing, we just add Miriam to it and then
準備できたよ。
do whatever. So,
任せてちょうだい。
we haven't
いいセン
used
スだね
Vino
坊主。
and Queen in a while.
私がみんなを導くから。
So we'll do that.
いいセンスだね坊主。
Miriam's just there to remove the buff, to remove the debuff,
ペルソナデュオ。
and then it increases the damage they take.
アンペロス。クライナ。
Oh, I just realized this is a, that's awkward. This is a sweeper one. I think we still can do enough damage though. I think we'll be fine. It's kind of awkward. Use Panther instead. Yeah, could have definitely used Panther instead. You know what, let's just use Panther. I wasn't paying attention to how many targets there were. Yeah, we just swap out for Panther. And Kurotani. There we go. Will save us the time. Oops. That's awkward. I don't know why I was targeting Kurotani. Okay, now we use Healing Grace to like remove, or yeah, to remove the intimidation basically. And I used the wrong skill. That's awkward. When it rains, it pours, I suppose. Stop. Her highlight also removes debuffs. So get rid of all our intimidation, load it onto the enemy. Okay. Alright. Now we got two left. So this one was originally going to be the toughest one, which was like the playback of Astrolab Season 1, but now we have our good old friend Anj to solve that problem. So,
諦めたりしません。
and we're gonna use JC for this, which now I can use properly because I kind of screwed it up before. How does
いいライブにしよう。私の力が出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ。
え
カロリーヌ。
so JC in the
さっさと行くぞ。早くしろ、新人。出番。
like this?
いいライブにしようね。
Usually Joker, right? Joker would be the obvious choice, but I don't have Joker.
強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ
ディオニュソス。
いただいていく。
But this will work fine.
本番だよ。これが私の全力の歌。流れを変えてみせる。制裁の時間だ。いや、すごい。見せてやろ
We
う。
wait
我らの力を。ジュスティーヌ。すぐに
so
排
we
除
can
し
get
ます。
two of the
来ると思ってた。
two
そうきま
turns.
したか。
I don't know if I can. There's a chance I might take too much damage. We'll see.
届いて。
So this is where I would use. I'm gonna immediately front load the
力を出し
damage,
ましょう。
so then I don't have to deal with more of them.
私たちも
So basically, I'm just gonna use her
どうしましょうか。何度だって
the
立ち上が
couple
って
now.
奇跡を歌声よ。届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。
He'll proc 2 mask as one twice on the extra turn
強め。みんなを守って。
right away because there's a chance someone can take lethal damage
これでどうだ。
in this round, and
いい歌を届けよう。
we just front load everything right away.
どこまでも。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
助かったわ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい。制裁の時間だ。歌声よ。届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い。みんなを守って。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい。
Lots and lots of damage on the extra turn.
制裁の時間だ。
Oop. So you can get rid of 2 of them, so no harm.
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を
No
今ここ
danger.
に。
流れを変えてみせる。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
ペルソナドミニオン受けてみろ。
いい歌を届けよう。聞いてほしい。この歌を。歌声よ。お仕置きの時間です。届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。
Yeah, this is probably
お
one
仕
of
置きの
the
時間です。
easier
すぐに排除し
red
ます。
Stellas. If not the easiest red Stella to date.
強め。受けてみなさい。
Largely because of Anj.
ペルソナ
サンダルフォンディオニュソス。
いただいていく。
助かったわ。
本番だよ。これが私
And
の。
front load damage very quickly.
私も少しはお役に立てましたか。
Alright. It's a cake. And then we have one last color Stella, which deals with a fire thing. So we ended off with a bang.
一緒に戦おう。
私が追い風に。
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。いっぱい乗り越えてきましたから。
Strategist roll, right?
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティ。未知の力ですね。
pretty quick.
さっさと
Here we go. Oh, I could use the purgatory, but that's fine. This should take relatively low input. So, low risk all around. It was kind of weird that I got like insta-gived on one of the angel rolls, but that's okay.
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐ
Yeah,
に排除します
easily one of the easiest Astrolab seasons so far.
燃やそうオルフェウス
I keep forgetting to use the other persona. Like the other fire persona.
よしさてどうしましょうか行きますよ
We just front load on this turn.
強め受けてみなさい
歌声を響けいいえ轟いて
Aramo.
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Single target ones are often a lot friendlier on the scaling than sweeper dependent
何度
ones.
だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こ
Yeah,
してみせます
personally, anecdotally.
これでどうだありがとう
Yeah, so we just front load this and pop him a new one.
これで決めよう焼き尽くすこれなら
Really fast damage cycle.
届い
So
て
that's it. Fitting way to end
私も
the
少しは
Astrolab.
お役に立てましたか
Yeah, so no risk whatsoever for at least for free to play for me, because JC is my sweeper at the moment, and Makoto is my single target now. Which JC was a replacement for Noir, and then Makoto was a replacement for Queen, right? And while my Ange, I was thinking of, could I spare resources to get an A1 with Ange and then like her weapon, but we're gonna wait. The time is gonna pass the opportunity. I would have to get A1 and the weapon. I don't think there's a reason other than that, because the weapon requires startup time and then A1 removes the startup time. I don't think it's substantial. The reason why I'm not pulling for that is we got to see what the anniversary one is. So the anniversary is not the next update. The next update is Yukari, and we're skipping Yukari. Actually, we might skip Akihiko as well because of the anniversary. So whatever the anniversary banner is, we're just going to pull the anniversary banner, I suppose. All in on the anniversary banner at this point. Largely because both Makoto and Ange would have rotated out already. Maybe on the comeback banner, I might pull Ange's weapon or an A1 Ange. I don't know yet. We'll see. But generally speaking, that's where it is. I think as the game is going, it's become more and more casual, largely because you would eventually have enough horizontal investment to do most of these things. I don't know which I like more. I really like Metro because it's like a small pie of your roguelike essence here. And Astrolab is more like, it's a different aspect. So like if you combine Astrolab with Metro and now Tartarus, you might get a solid indie roguelike, a turn-based indie roguelike. It doesn't have to be like this type of party thing. It could be a hybrid of deck building or like a tactical RPG game. Most of these would have elements of all of these. So all of them put together. And then you have boss battles, time travels. So at this point, P5X has, thanks to the introduce of Tartarus, like you have your collection of quote unquote basically slices of specific parts that I really enjoy. I really enjoy Astrolab, despite it being relied on banners. And of course, I've already voiced my opinion. We polled again for Makoto Yuki this time around. It's probably still the single worst experience. Like, it for so much high because of all these other things that the game has to offer, it has to overcome the stigma of gacha. For me personally, like, I probably am preaching to the choir to think that people who establish their interest in Persona did not really welcome the whole gacha thing, right? For myself, again, a fair price is what I would prefer. You sell a pack, a 3-season pack of all the characters. No one gets lucky, no one gets bad luck. Set a fair price, I'd buy it. Instead, it's framed in this whole gacha type of thing. So how I enjoy gacha related things is what I did like 20 years ago with technically my first mobile gacha game, which is Rage of Bahamut, by Cygames. You know, the same Cygames that released those assets that were introduced back then are now in like Grand Blue Fantasy, for example, versus Fantasy Grand Blue versus, or whatever they call it now, Rise. Those same guys. So back then, free to play was the thing. I really enjoyed doing it, like, because of limited resources and whatnot. So for now, we're skipping Yukari, Akihiko, even Barry, probably because of the banner that's coming up, whichever it is, in the anniversary probably. And then our next one isn't until probably summer. Was it Minami? I think. Yeah, the strategist. Another strategist, right? And then probably Summer Puppet. That's where our resonance character is going to be with Sweet. Possibly. We might actually skip everything. So skip except Summer, Minami, and then... Let's see. That's the nature of free-to-play. You don't get to showcase most of the banners because you don't get to have most of the banners. That's kind of the oddball out. We'll end up picking up Howler up soonish because she's gonna end up on standard by then. It's kind of weird that Cherish didn't get introduced, like get added to standard. It's the next one, so it's in another 11 days or roughly 12 days. So there's our Astrolab stuff. The Tartarus thing, super fun. Like, and looking at the missions, right? I don't know what the time limit is on the missions, but for me, I have a habit of just completing these things right away, like one to 2 days, largely because my schedule is pretty stacked most of the time with studying and all that, like things that I do for skill work and whatnot. So for me, I like to unload all of the excitement and fun. I enjoy saving up my enthusiasm for one of these and just go at it hard every once in a while. And I think P5X really does that well. You put something in front of me, I'm gonna run right through it. It's gonna be great. If the gacha component or something like that, if accessibility ends up going down in this game, I would stop playing the game. probably I'm not I'm not kind of a person that gets attached to virtual things. If accessibility is below, I don't stand by games with poor accessibility. Because video games, in my opinion, I don't rely on video games to be happy. I know others may. I don't play video games for entertainment. I kind of play video games to understand and connect with people. So that's the first thing, the very first reason. I wanted to pick up a gacha game because someone suggested it, and I wanted to see what it's like. So, coincidentally, if it was any other gacha game, like for example NTE, which was published by Perfect World as well, like recently, it would have been very similar. I would have found something to like about it, something to maybe dislike about it, or to understand where the dislike and the like is coming from. And P5X, for sure, without a doubt, preaching to the choir, the gacha component is probably the largest and most divisive and predominantly negative aspect of this game. And it overshadows everything else for more than 50% of people. For me, it's been a while since I've played a Persona game, and I know some people will say, well, P5X isn't a Persona game. A Persona game is a Persona game made by P Stadio, and I'm like, yeah, and we're gonna go do that this year. By the end of this year, when the year is over, we're gonna have played P3P in this order: P3P, P4 Gold, so P4G, P5R, then we go back to P3R, and then by then we might hear something about P4R, P4 Revival. And I imagine we'll continue playing P5X because they will showcase and tease all of these things, right? Because that's their platform now. I still think if I had a hot take about some of this stuff, all the banners horizontally should be achievable and gettable base, and then the incentive is to purchase to get duplicates awareness. But the state of the game it is now, like the way they distribute their resources, they want the edge on FOMO. So they're slightly, in my opinion, they're like right below a threshold of FOMO where you can miss, or you have just the cutoff of missing like 20% of the banners. Like for every 5, you must skip like 2 of them to engage in the stuff. Right now, at least from my experience, for the free-to-play, completely free-to-play situation, right? So to me, that's a win for a gacha game. It could, like, my impression of gacha games is you miss like 50% of it and you can't access all of the game. In this way, especially Tartarus, I think one of the highlights of 4.1 is that Tartarus does not rely on your existing banner. So that's awesome, because Metro did, and so does Astrolab, right? Pretty much everything up to this point relies on your banner, your set of banner, but Tartarus does not, and that is fantastic. It really does feel like a piece of P3 is here. P5R, I think, got a little bit of the butt end of the stick, largely because most of the stuff looks like it's a glorified advertisement for getting the banner. So I feel like it's on an uptrend. I still like pretty much everything outside of the gacha, because the way the gacha is presented, it always seems like you're defaulting to a mediocre experience. Like, it's not even set in a way that there can be ups and downs. It's simply 90% of the time it feels like a chore. A chore to celebrating and playing all the content, which is completely accessible if you skip the chore too, honestly. Like, you don't pull anything, play it with all the default casts. Someone's actually doing that. I imagine there are a couple of people who are doing that. And then stack it all horizontally on like one character, their favorite character. For myself, horizontal is, for me, I'm a generalist. I like playing games for all of its mechanics. I do not technically specialize in any one because I don't like building attachments to like a singular approach. So Tartarus really scratched my itch this time. Much like Astrolab, it seems like the breadth and depth of their approach is getting wider and wider. I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on like what's going on ahead of time, right? Like on the CN server. And their newest one deals with cooperative campaigns, which reminds me of like many of other types of games that I played, like idle related games, like idle RPG games, where you contribute to a community boss. So the new mode is a community boss mode. I've been around quite a long time to have a general idea of how most of these things work. So I look forward to seeing how they implement it. This is addictingness. This is great. This fulfills that little amount before I start the next game, right? We are going to try to play all the Persona games, though, before the end of the year. I want to keep up with Persona now that all the titles are available, right? Most of the titles are available. It's been a long time coming. So I want to keep up with Persona and RGG, Ryuka Gotoku Studios games, which we have Stranger Than Heaven this coming winter. Anyways, it's great to see some of the characters. I have not seen Makoto, Yuki, and Yukari with such many pixels. Like, playing it with such many pixels. The last time I played a Persona game, like, a P3 was PlayStation 2 era. And we're gonna relive that era too, I suppose. I did play P4 a bit, and I have not played P5 at all. So it'll be a really interesting experience to like have all the put together all the teasers and the references from P5X into those. Alright folks, that's a wrap for me today. I guess we'll reconvene in another roughly 12 days. Yeah, so until next time, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Persona or P5X for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, talk about pretty much anything, really. I like playing video games with a bit of side of serious talk. So today, obviously, right in the slap dead in the intermission of the Astrolab section, had a chance to talk about a topic that is relevant. It's very relevant on pretty much any platform dealing with video games. Because in my opinion, the stuff I was talking about, video games, it often involves the habitual reliance on coping strategies. And one of them is video games. In fact, gacha, aka not gambling, right, is also one of those examples I would have brought up about struggles and opening up about things. Mental health is a widely spreading problem on this specific medium and this particular lifestyle now. So, in fact, sometimes I kind of wonder how much of that is on the potential responsibility of the publishers and developers of video games? We don't know. Gacha is definitely one of those areas that I've spoken at length if people bring it up, right? So, more than welcome. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next update. Bye bye.